here we are again. Yep, in the interests of safety, I boxed myself in. What can I say? Time to get out of here and... Uh-oh. I hear the boss. Jay, some people are so impatient. What was that? You're so impatient, my friend. So impatient. It's in my inventory on my person. Literally right over here. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Well, I thought I was here to supervise. Stone. Yeah, you get a problem with that. Okay, let me just, I can make it a problem. Hang on, stone, there we go. Let's just... yeah, just having a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not, yeah. Righty, okay. Yeah, well, let's just say the preview thing was so big that, I'd say about a quarter of it was showing. Yeah. And now we have another issue. Do you want the stone? Here we go. How much stone do you want? fill the thing? Okay. There's a spare piece of red there as well, just saying. Okay, Phil. Oh, hey, in London, in the underground, there's one station where the electronic voice says, "Mind the gap. Mind the gap." It's a curved platform. So when the train comes in, of course, the train is straight and the curve is not. And there is all of this, a gap. Right beside your black concrete. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Well, let's just say it took me way longer to do that than I anticipated. Yeah. I think that was another week or two. Yeah, another week or two. Shh. Well, what I've been doing off stream is, well, yeah, that white bit. You know, the surround sound. Can I fill this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. As I was saying, the last stream was what, 3.5 hours? 4 hours? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. I'm thinking 10 to 12 hours. Yeah. This is what a noob does, right? No, I'm not complaining either, but yeah, I totally underestimated it. It's like, Shkai does this so quickly. There must be a way of doing it. It is wrong. It is wrong. Okay. Okay. No? No? No. No, you mean underestimated how much time was involved. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Uh, oh, really? But then there's no texture. But I know. I know. Okay. Okay, yeah, so in other words, I could have saved myself a ton of time. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. I noticed that there wasn't enough wool for my needs. Yeah. Oh, hey, I tried AFKing in the sheep farm at the fort, right? Because I needed white wool. Is there a particular location? Because just hanging out AFKing in okay. So hanging out with the cats. Oh. Hanging out with the cats isn't enough. Well, I did. But it only slow is what I say. Well, I did estimate them. Not enough black concrete. Excuse me? What the hell was that all about? Okay, well, just be like that then. Could I? I could. There we go. Back up. I'm gonna get punched again. That's what you have friends for, right? What? Well, hey, I will tell you that if I was doing it again, I would not make it that big. It seemed like a doable idea at the time. This is what noobs do. .92 by 92. No. Yeah. Oh, hey, if you put concrete powder down and it's raining, does it turn into concrete? Darn! Well, you know, is it going to affect... Yep, I'm just waiting for you to decide whether you like it or not. There. Yeah. Some of us learned the hard way. Oh, what was that? No, I mean, I don't want to waste my life. Waste time? I think I used concrete powder, black concrete powder, a few coal blocks, and just variety. Variety. Just alright. There you go. Don't want the oh, there's a piece of stone showing there. Okay, I can remove those. Unless you're... What do you want me to do? What do you want me to take out here? I actually brought a silk touch with me this time. Shock horror. Yeah, learned from the last time. Learned from the last time. Yeah. That exists in Minecraft. Which one? Did I stick one on top of another? Oh, hang on a second. All of... Oh, why does this one not open? Oh well, let's just move it. Move it, move it. There we go. Most interesting. That's okay, it doesn't have supplies anyway. Are you gonna tell me? Yeah? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can't. But why? Right. Oh. But then these ones all open and your shulkers are behind it. These ones were all placed up against the grass. I can tell by the texture. What can I tell by the texture? That one looks a little bit different, but it opens. It's in sideways. That one's opening. Okay, okay. Interesting. But it is when you didn't know. I could. It is done, O master. Well, you said, can you fill this in? I am looking at the... Probably. Oh, well, it's too late now, isn't it? Well... Oh, really? Okay. Which I did. I have to... It turned on. Because I can see the lighting behind the stream deck. It is now turned on, yes. Well, you just said it would go back 2 minutes. Duh. Just run and jump. Yeah, want me to... okay, okay. Back up. Ah, he just glides down there. Oops. No, that wasn't a glide. That was not a glide. Ah. It must be the extra water that's been accumulating in the wool. You know? Next. All I've got is a pickaxe and a gurgler. Hang on, what we got in here? Let's have a little look. Whoa! Well, I just wanted to get a bow and arrow. Well, it was in the shulker that I just put down. But I don't have it anymore. You have my shulker. Well, it's gone. It is not in my hand. It is... I have my pickaxe in my hand. I don't know. Stone? Or nothing because I was trying to open a shulker? Well, it's not there. No, my pickaxe was in my bar, but there is no shulker. He is just being a real pain today, isn't he? Can I have my shulker back, please? No. I didn't. No, thank you very much. Yeah, no, don't think that I didn't notice that. Yeah, but not that crazy, my friend. No. I did not, and anyone watching the stream can see. Really? Yeah, come away from there. I was trying not to break any blocks. Well, it's in my shulker. The one that because I'm here to build, not kill, unless you think I'm security again. I wasn't. That way. Well, do I have permission to open this shulker so I can get my weaponry out? You did. You not to. Sword check. That one. Excuse me, that's my junk. No. I don't have you. I have treasures. You guys can fight? Yeah, well done. Well done. Now I killed that one. Next. Anyone else want to come over here? Ah. Hey! What was that all about? Shit. Ouch. No, that didn't work. What? Own demise? Okay, yeah. Her shulker was not in her hand. You are imagining things. You snuck that shulker back into my inventory. Innocent! I'm innocent! Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Morning, brush. Or good afternoon, or good evening. I know. Oh well, what he's just telling me is that Brush can't hear you. Why? Why? Let me. Something you did? Definitely. Say something.
I have been saying something, having.
Yeah, I know. You're very good at saying something.
Hey, could you fill this in with stone?
Could. You know, just saying. Go on.
About what?
Nothing? Nothing?
You are weird today. You know that, Kev?
Oh, thank you. I've been trying for years.
Well, you got it mastered today.
Oh,
hey,
great!
you're probably a master of
yeah!
something. Right?
Right, right.
Mama will be so proud.
Yeah.
So I should be okay. That sock should be good. I just need the black outline for this. This one needs to go up just a slightly bit more. Don't fill that in just yet.
Okay.
Alright, now you can. Hey, you know, Barnell sent me a message the other day. Absolutely hilarious, because it was like I was like in the middle of like a busy job, work thing and that kind of stuff, and it's like he immediately sent me a message going, Tab officially doesn't read.
Cav officially doesn't read?
Yeah, that was the message. And do you care to guess what my response was?
You probably said something like that. So tell me something new?
My official response was, huh? I thought we already knew that.
You rats, both of you. Jeez.
So, what the whole comment thing was set to and everything, and it is true, let's be honest, there's a lot of stuff you don't actually read or preview whenever you see something on your monitor.
That's
that you
not
just overlook
true.
that you just overlook a lot of stuff. But apparently, I guess when you were streaming Papers, Please and everything,
Yeah.
I guess you had a paper or something that was talking about a specific town, and you opened a map or whatever, and the town was the first thing that popped up on the map, and I guess
I
you
missed
clearly
it.
said,
I missed it. Yeah.
you clearly said, oh nope, it's not here,
Yeah.
and so such or whatever.
That's nothing to do with reading. That's what's called observation 101 fail. You know, just saying.
I mean, how could you miss something like that, though?
Oh, easy when you know how. Totally easy when you know how. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that was an interesting game. Yeah, it's like
nice.
it actually surprised me that I actually enjoyed it.
Why would it surprise you that you...
Well, it's like
Hey, fill this in.
um I don't know the why.
I mean, you gotta
Well,
know the why.
okay, so it's a bit like matching. You know that game with cards where you match stuff.
Nope. Fill this in and fill that one in.
There.
And then fly down and fill that one in.
Don't need to fly. I can just splat.
Well, splat all you want then.
Yeah, have fish can travel. There we go. What you doing down there?
Getting different type of material, since I need different type of material to build this thing, you know?
Oh no, he's going over there again.
I'm always going somewhere. Where are you going?
Me? Well, I'm just hoping that I don't have to use more rockets.
I may just need more. Actually, I don't need more. Hey, I picked up some of your stone. Here, you can have that and that back, so that way
Okay.
I could keep building this thing. So white concrete. Actually, let's put the white concrete there. And let me get the skin tone out.
Hey.
But in regards and everything to that and so and such, yeah, no, it's pretty obvious that there's a lot of things you don't actually read. And just in general, whenever you're looking at stuff, is like whether you just miss it or you just don't bother reading and you interpret it a whole lot differently than how it's supposed to be interpreted.
That's because I'm special.
Uh,
And
you do that quite a bit.
obviously,
You can place that in.
obviously, my interpretation has to be correct, right?
Well, if that was
Well,
the case, you wouldn't
well,
struggle.
well.
Right?
No.
No.
Of course, I'm not going to agree with you. This is like digging my own grave.
Oh, you've already dug your own grave.
Yeah.
No need to don't try to deny at this point when it's already dug.
Why not? Why not? Of course, I'm going to deny it because just because I can.
You dug your own grave with the carrying of the shulker and trying to blame it on somebody else. Hey, could you
I
fill these
was
two in?
not carrying the shulker. You gave it back to me when you hunkered down beside me there. I know what I know.
I just wait until a follower clips that or something. I already got it clipped, that whole scene. But just wait until somebody on the outside
Exactly.
organization clips it.
Where you clip it, just where you hand me back, sneak back that thing, yeah, and put
Right?
it in, slot number 1 in my inventory. Yeah,
Right?
I know
Even
that
though
slot was empty.
so she says.
I know what I know. Dim. You want that filled in? You gonna change your mind?
Mm-hmm.
You
You saying something?
No, I'm not saying anything.
I might need to change this. Rip.
I heard that splat.
Well, there's
That was
always gonna be
a
splats when I build.
cav level splat.
Nah, you're always gonna hear splats when I build. Like,
Yeah, as I drop down and everything
I'm
else.
not gonna die though with the splats. Like, see, with that splat that you just heard right there, I didn't even take a single bit of damage. My armor probably did, but not me in general.
Not you. Okay.
Alright, so that's one down. Alright, so now I jump.
Jumpity jump.
Place.
Jump.
Place. Fill in.
Yeah.
Then how's this one? This one I could go up one more. Yeah, one more at the moment. Then I could place. There you go. Place. There you go.
What?
Finding something interesting down there?
Well, I was just thinking that's too far. I'm going to have to take the scaffolding down and place it someplace else. We're now officially too high up.
I mean, not like we need scaffolding at the moment anyways.
Well, safety first.
I don't know the backside of her character. So, because I know mostly of the backside is going to be covered up with her hair once you get up to the waist. So that's already easy enough
I
to
was looking
really
at
when
that.
it comes to guessing. But it's the back of the legs. I'm not sure if like the white is also copied in the back, just kind of like how the front is, or if it's just going to be gray all the way around the leg portions, if you see what I
What
mean.
you mean skin colored?
No.
Oh.
If you look at the image, it's like leggings, like type shorts that she's
Oh,
wearing.
right. Yeah. Oh,
And you
well,
have the gray panels. Is like, does the gray go all the way around, or is there another white strip on the back side of her leg that goes up? Is what I'm
It
referring
looks
to.
like the
Because
grey goes all the way around. There's white down the front and the grey curving round the back. That would be my...
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's like, if I make anything on the upper part, like the chest area and the waist and everything, that get covered up by hair anyway. So it's like, that part I don't see as it being a big deal.
Yeah.
When it comes to actual designing of it, but how many blocks is that? That's just a single block. Ready for winter?
I'm trying to pretend that that it's not gonna come yet.
I see. So that means it already came.
Yeah, there was snow on the tops of the ridges.
Ooh, must be fun.
Not really. Not really. Although, I must admit, I prefer the snow to, you know, the extra heat.
Until next year? Then there'll be extra heat. Yeah, it was definitely a hot one this year. Must be all those cow farts.
Well, yeah, I can't, yeah, that's Texas, right?
I mean, the cow farts, you know, go anywhere, honestly. Even if you have, like, one cow or two or something.
I don't think that 40 plus. Hi, Echo. Apparently, I am an imperial citizen. I will be.
Beep, beep.
I've got my buddies collecting stuff for a Star Destroyer.
Beep, beep.
But geez, some people.
Hey, there's a spider downstairs. You want to go kill him?
No.
Wow, the exterminator doesn't even want to do her job.
I don't see a spider.
Lots of monsters down there.
I know. That's just gonna hit. Oh, did hit it, my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this isn't gonna take as long as Miko did.
Why? Because I'm not flying up and down as much?
No, even if you flew up and down as much,
yeah.
well, one, you didn't participate in the legs, as this one you are, but mainly because one leg isn't like up in the air like as that one was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But number two is like, you know, her character seems to be a lot easier to design.
What, this one?
Yeah. Even though it's got different textures and such and everything, but the whole Miko one and everything had like extra clothing when it came to dealing with like frillies and such.
Oh
and things around the
yeah,
arms.
the
So it required a lot of
yeah.
extra blocks, and then you had the bow in the back along with the hair, and this character doesn't have those things. And then the material wise is a whole lot easier too on this this one. Alright, so
Ah, missed him. Come on down into the corner there. Hey! What'd you do that for?
so I could build.
Jeez.
Alright, you can fill that one in now.
I can fall off it, okay.
I mean, you're welcome to.
No, not really. Don't really enjoy
fill this one
falling
in
off. Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. There we go. Da-da-da-da. The security battalion. Where's the security battalion, Shkai?
Why are you asking me?
Well,
You're the only one who's gonna know that one.
well, I think Rooster is asleep at the moment. Just saying, you know.
Rooster asleep?
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, no.
Oh.
Well, he's well, he's here, but he's not here.
AFK. It's called AFK, Cav.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, no. There's no need to sleep, honestly, when
We're up here.
you know, well, when this building is simple and I don't have to keep jumping down for supplies, which I don't at the moment need to keep jumping down for supplies.
They're all hunkered down underneath there. Well, hey! Jeez, you just want me to die again.
I don't want you to die. I just need you not where I need to place a block.
Well, why don't you just say something?
Well, I did. Simply
Look
by
at
pushing
them!
you down
Look
there.
at them! Come on, guys. What the heck?
Man, you sure got a party. You are
I
popular.
know.
Look at this. Popular cat.
Yeah.
Does it make you feel like you're back in high school
No.
with all the popularity?
Oh, there's one of those little guys. I hate those little guys.
Hey, must have been a school bus stop.
I grew up in the UK. They don't have school buses.
UK don't have school buses?
No, you use the regular bus.
Do they have school buses now?
No idea. Not as far as I'm aware.
Alright, you can fly back up and fill this in.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. You're gonna have to wait a bit. Now that I'm
Right.
in the mode. Oh wait, another one of those little guys. Ow! You must have a repellent. They're very repelling. Okay, let's just pick. Maybe there's some goodies here. Do I have room for goodies? No! Jay, are they any good? Let's have a look. Well, they're leather. What can I say? Let's just look for the XP. I'll put it in my chest of treasures, shall I? Well, there's more
You
of
mean
them.
your chest of junk?
Treasures, treasures, my friend. Treasures.
Treasure junk?
Treasure junk, yeah, okay.
Cab's official treasure junk.
I just love having. Oh, go away. Come on. Seriously.
Oh, now she's telling me to go away.
No,
Rude.
no, not yet. Anybody else around here up besides you? Come on.
Anybody ever tell you how to
What?
teach you manners?
Nah, I don't want to have manners. That sounds way too serious. Hang on, where's my miscellaneous trophies? I heard that. Really? Hey! 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 Come on, guys. One at a time, please. Hey! Oi! 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 Oi!
You're oiling a lot. What you oiling a lot for?
Because I need to go somewhere and eat some fish.
Oh, let's see. A white front and a black strip. It's just interesting. Doesn't it look like the coat that she has is transparent?
I thought it was grey. Maybe it's grey transparent plastic. There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
at least from that image, it is. But if I go to the other image...
I heard you. I heard you in there. Well, I think I'm going underneath there to get you. No. Okay, now, did you still need me to come up there?
Hey, you're always welcome up.
Oopsies.
Yeah, it's like she's got a transparency to herself.
I don't think we brought any glass with us.
No, I don't think so either. And I don't know if I would build it with glass, but it's like a different color tone. Like we would have to have a light gray glass.
Ah.
Nice.
Nice one. Righty. And no, I did not clip that one. It's... well, so much for... Rats.
Okay. I gotta make a decision about this. Yeah, we might need some gray glass to make this work. Because like I looked at the image the other day and everything, and I was like thinking the same thing. I was like, how is this jacket connected and everything, or like, you know,
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
because
thing.
now that I look at the image, you can actually see the waistband through the jacket.
Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly it, and so that's why I was like thinking at first is like, is it just like open gaps and just string together and everything? But that made no sense and everything. But now that I'm really focusing at the image now, since I'm in the middle of building it, it's just like plastic transparency, which means yeah, we would need something like glass, but it's not a clear transparency. You could tell it's got a tone to it, a shade color.
Yeah.
So if I use like something like light gray as the glass.
Yeah, it's the glass. Yeah, you're gonna have to use some tint
really well.
to it. Yeah.
Which means
we need
Cav?
Yeah.
Yes, that means you.
Are going to go back and make some grey glass. Yeah.
Well, honestly, that's easy enough
Oh
because we
yeah,
got tons and
we've
tons
got.
of sand.
Yeah, I'm just looking for somewhere to leave. How supplied are you with stone?
Well, you might as well just leave the stone here and go with an empty
Well,
inventory.
yeah,
So I'll let you go make some glass while I
yeah.
work on the waist part and outline this jacket. But yeah, it's interesting.
Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't account for the transparency.
That
But hey, all's good.
all is good. All is good. Hang on.
When we have Cav, there's no need to worry. See, don't you feel important now?
What was that? Do we have spare shulkers for on the way back? And I mean, you looking for a shulker full of light grey glass? I think you're going to need. Well, it goes
I mean,
all. It goes all the way around.
It looks like it goes all the way. It looks like it goes all the way around and all the way to the top.
Yeah.
Is all clear because you could tell where she has her. What would you call it? A crop top.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's wearing the crop top underneath that. So yeah, it's looking like that's what it's gonna be.
So a shulker full.
Yeah, probably a shulker full,
Okay.
which is quite a bit. So if you let the ovens run with the sand and then just kind of
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could technically sit there and we could just chat and everything while I continue building this.
Yeah, you go for it.
At the same time, at the same time, you could AFK your wool farm over there.
Yeah.
While you wait for the ovens to cook all the sand.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. That doesn't help. Yeah.
Hopefully that don't delay us on time though. There's enough of the sculpture I can still build though, which is good.
Oh, here's a question for you. When you're in rocket mode, is there an optimal angle to get you further distance-wise?
Yeah, if you glide at a pace of going up and down, up and down, up and down, you could get more distance from that, but usually no. If the higher you go,
yeah,
the higher you go, then you could just glide, which is usually what I end up doing most of the time. Is I'll just go up extremely high on certain points and then just glide my way. But then you do lose a lot of speed when you glide, unless you glide straight down, which I usually don't unless I need to go straight down. Other than that, since fireworks are so easy to get, I just spam the fireworks, honestly.
Well, I was just wondering, techniques. Like when you face straight up, you kind of go, in an upward arch, and I was just wondering whether that led to someone going less distance-wise, or whether a flatter trajectory would get you further. For those of us who aren't quite as adept.
Well, why don't you put it to the test?
I could do, but first of all, for my first trick,
you need to make a ton of sand.
No, there is sand down here.
Yeah, so grab the sand and make a ton of glass.
I'm going to. Geez, some people are so impatient. Tess. Can you make sand out of glass out of terracotta? Like in red sand? No?
Red sand, yes.
No, not
as far
obviously
as I
not
know,
terracotta. Let me just
no,
experiment
honestly
with
not
that.
terracotta. I think red sand, yeah, you can still make glass, but don't do that because red sand is more rare than regular sand.
Okay. That I did not know. Let me
That
put it back. I'll put it
I
right
prefer,
back. I'll put it
yeah.
right back. You're safe. When I will toss this in. Let's see. Someone's been doing clay in here. Jeez.
I mean, I think there's always somebody doing clay.
I don't know, but they left them in. Why is that going through? Okay. Yeah, more clay. Okay.
2 layers should probably do
It's
it.
in here.
You make a racket?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, let's just put this away.
Guess I could put away the white wool since I don't need it for right now. Okay, let's see. Probably could have shifted it up on the sides. Let me go fix that.
I'm gonna have to restock the sand and gravel from the pit. Yeah, in other words, take it from the pit and put it in here.
I mean, is there not already enough sand over there?
Well, let's just put it this way. No.
I mean, if you used it for concrete, that's fine.
That's what I used
could
it
have swore
for.
there's,
Yeah.
but regardless, there should still be a lot of sand up there. There's like 2 rows of sand. Did we already fly through all that?
Hang on. Just a second. Let's just park some extra in here.
Not leaning forward, so... I'll just make the outline of where the jacket starts, since that's pretty solid.
Right.
And then once I get to the point where I do need the glass, I'll just work on the inner side, since that's already easy enough to make. White on me. May need some more light gray concrete. Where's I have a decent amount. Black I might still need.
Yeah, I made some extra last night. Because what I saw here, there wasn't, thinking, I'm sure I filled those. But I think a certain someone. A certain someone must have filled their own shulkers and taken stuff out.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you take something to a build that needs to be built? Oh, don't give me
well.
lol. Right.
Right. Gee, that miscellaneous box doesn't have the right miscellaneous. Let me. There's
Well,
a
don't
lava
ask me.
pit.
You're the one who named everything. Right, little Miss Namer. Name all the signs.
Oh, did you like my, my names up in the storage? Yeah.
Oh, I never bothered to read them.
Well, gee, what's the point then? I was
tell me.
having some entertainment. There we go. Okay. Oh, is there anything on that? Oh, there is. Okay, well, let's park that there. Oh, what is glistering melon slice good for?
Oceans.
That's why I can't eat it. Here I was thinking, that looks yummy. Then I tried eating it and it did not work. So let me park that in our potions section. It does.
String melons.
Well, of course, of course. Why would I not?
You'd be the one that like find a piece of celery on the side of the road. Not sure what it is. Let me eat that.
Hell no! Did I mention that I don't like celery? Just saying, just saying.
Right.
I hate it
let's
with
just
a
go steep it and add it to a tea. We can have celery tea.
Yuck. I swear I can smell celery from 50 paces. That stuff has such a stink to it.
Such a stink?
Yeah.
What do you think of boiling onions?
Boiling onions? What do you mean?
Yeah, boiling onions. You never boiled onions
Oh,
before?
I've made French onion soup. Yeah.
Okay.
Yum yum. Need to ventilate. What I didn't realize is some people are allergic to onion fumes.
Well, how long did it take you to learn that one?
Oh, a few years. The same person also did not tell me that they didn't like corn in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Does it happen to be somebody related to you?
No.
Well,
not anymore.
That be a good thing then? Not anymore. Would you do poison them and put them in the grave?
I'm not telling.
Well, there's your answer. They no longer exist in this world.
Well, they do, just
to another realm.
Not in my realm. Yeah, that was the person that was that got migraines from if I was cooking onions. So when before I knew this fact was when I decided to make French onion soup because I'd never made it before. It sounded like a great idea. Yeah, it was for me. And of course, when I no, it was not. It was not. And of course, when I make soup, I don't just make a little pot. I make a big pot. I mean, because it's the same amount of time, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So. Okay, let's get rid of that. I suppose I can go check on my.
Alright, I think I'm at the point where I could add the, start the little crop top portion of the character.
Okay, I'm just going down to see whether the glass is cooked yet.
Oh, glass will go pretty quick.
Oh no.
Did you at least stain the sand first?
No.
So you're taking regular glass then?
Apparently. Yes.
You seem awfully quiet over there.
Of course I'd be quiet.
Why?
You want me to admit my folly by not putting the dye in with the sand? That was
You can't dye sand, Cav.
you can't?
No, you can't. You just dye the glass. That's the whole point of stained glass, is to take regular glass and you stain it with dye.
Well, yeah, I've done it that way, but you know, when you do concrete powder,
Well, that's different. That's concrete powder. That's not glass.
just
Dear
you
Lord
wait.
God.
I will put my junk, my junk into one of your shulkers.
One of my chokers. Hey, that's easy enough. All you gotta do is just color that choker blue and take one of yours and color it orange. Easy enough.
Well, my other shulker. Hang on, does it have anything in it? Oh, that's my good stuff. Do I have an empty? No. I need a shulker.
Here comes the sun.
Oh, the sun's coming back up?
It is now.
Did you want grey or light grey?
Light gray. Light gray.
Light
Definitely
grey.
light gray.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And I'll do the next part with the peachy peach.
Do you want the glass blocks or do you want panes?
Glass blocks. No, panes do not work.
Okay,
They have to
I
be
kind of
blocks.
figured that, but I thought I'd ask before I...
Yeah, sure, we get more panes out of a block, but unfortunately,
it
no,
won't
it's
work.
gotta
Okay.
be glass blocks.
Okay.
Okay, capiche?
That's no surprise. Maybe I can dump this here.
Okay, Cabinator, I choose you!
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, let's see. I think I will use wool again to give it that texture, since it looks like there's like slight gray Oh, I might be mislooking at that. Let me look at the other image. Oh, I think we're supposed to get rain today too.
Looks like that here as well. So long as it doesn't heat up, I'm okay, because I don't want to have to cut the grass again. I am done with cutting grass. Thank you. Well, let's just park this.
Yeah, honestly, that threw me off. The transparency of the coat threw me off. I don't know. I don't really realize that she had a transparent coat on.
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
But I guess it makes sense.
Well, you know, now that you mention it's transparent, you know, I'm looking at it and thinking, well, duh, yeah, you can see, you know,
right?
the waistband. Yeah, it's it's
It's like, what is those zippers attached to?
it's attached to glass.
Okay, so the white piece. So I will do the white piece out of the concrete then, because it's not actually striped like the socks are. Just from the angle it looked like it was, which is fine. Because then I could do this. Keep that inwards.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Where's the grey dye? Okay. Did I take it? Yes, I did. Da-da, da-da-da.
I will. Let me see how the back is.
We have a. Oh wait, this will do.
I think I should have brought the back in a whole lot and sooner.
Do I have another one? Nope. It's just. Why does glass seem to fry so slowly? It's like a watched pot, you know? Just not boiling fast enough. Right now I've got 2, 4, 6 stacks of grey glass. Yep.
As long as we get a shulker for I can't even talk anymore. A shulker full. It's kind of like a tongue twister right there. Shulker full. We get a shulker full of glass. It should be at least enough to go.
Do the front.
No, to practically do the whole coat, the transparency of the coat.
Yeah. I'm just on the lookout for a spare shulker at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
because most of the time I don't really clean out shulkers of all the materials I end up bringing over most of the time. Yeah. Sometimes I'll clean out a decent amount of them, but most of the time it just now that I'm looking at it, it looks more bluish than gray.
What is more bluish than gray?
Not the glass you're working on. No, I'm talking about the undershirt she has for her.
I thought it was white.
No, there's 3 layers, Cap. There's a transparent coat.
Yeah,
and then you have the white crop top. Then you have underneath that, which is probably the sports thing.
Hang on.
There's 2 images there. The one sent straight up is easier to see.
Yeah.
Because I'm just using the other image as the posing, because you have the pose image and then you have the full scale of the art piece.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
I was doing that out of light gray, but now it looks like not looking light gray. It looks like a bluish color, but it looks more like a can you go into, since you're over there, can you go into the terracotta chest and tell me if light blue terracotta looks closest to that color?
Hang on.
Yeah,
I'm just getting my directions here. Let's go
because
back
I know blue terracotta looks more purple, so it wouldn't do, but I think light blue terracotta might be the closest thing to that color.
Okay.
Because if that's the case, then I'll probably just have you. I probably could go over there too, but yeah, I could have you just bring some over. Since it's not much
the
of a
light
build
blue
anyways.
is very purpley.
Are you sure that's not blue?
Light blue. And the blue one I think is a
The blue one should be purplish.
The
the light
blue one is
more
empty, yeah. But the light blue
The blue one should not be empty.
It is. The light blue one looks purplish. It's like a violet color. You're looking for something that looks gray, right?
Not necessarily gray, but it's like a lot it's like a mix of gray and blue together. You get that like smoky bluish tone, but no, I could have sworn that it was light blue terracotta would look more like that color, because I know blue terracotta is purpley.
Yeah, I know. but to my eye, this is purpley too. I'll bring a stack over with me. The cyan is a grey color.
The cyan looks great. Yeah,
Yeah.
cyan does not work at all. I am well aware of that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of fools me. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when the concrete used to not be a thing and it was all building out of terracotta, where like, you know, we don't even know why the terracottas were named like that since they
I
didn't
know.
look like their color. Like white looked so peach, it's like they might as
Well,
well
like
name it peach.
the grey terracotta is like a dark brown, right?
Right. I mean, even black is not straight black.
No.
But yeah, there's so much
Yeah.
different color tone to that it's like it's really difficult. But I know there's no other materials I don't think that'll give us that shade from what I'm looking at in Minecraft itself.
Anyway, I'll bring a stack over. I can always come back for more. Let me just get enough of the other stuff. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to find another shulker.
So yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and fly on over and then I could determine whether I'm gonna replace it or just keep it gray, because I may just keep it gray if, you know, it works out.
Right. Okay.
Or maybe if I had gray wool. Do I have light gray wool over here? I might just replace it with light gray wool. Then that way it looks like there's a texture to it.
Right. Okay, it's in the potions. I'm sure I saw.
I do not have light gray wool over here, so if you don't mind, just bring some light gray wool as well. Like 2 stacks of light gray wool should be more than enough. That's if we actually have any.
That's if we have any.
Yeah, I gave a shit ton to Rooster a little while back when he was doing his submarine, and I don't think anybody's ever really AFK the
wool
sheep farm, really.
No.
But there might be some in the sheep chest that aren't actually in the storage chest for the wool.
Okay. I am just trying to make room in my inventory here so that I can...
Hey, you don't got room?
No, I've got all... Well, I don't have another shulker, right?
Well, what's in your inventory that you're carrying? You shouldn't be carrying all that much in your inventory at this point.
Well, there's stuff from my project that I hadn't put
Why
away
is that
yet.
in your inventory right now if you're not even working on your project? What the heck?
It's because... Wait for it. I emptied out my shulkers.
And you didn't empty out where the your other project was at being? No chest, barrels, nothing like that? Okay.
Okay, let's just leave that here. I'm just making room. Hey, I don't need that either. Now let's have a look in the e-chest. Let's make some room in there too.
Hey, look right for me.
What does?
No, look right. Your head.
My head?
Yeah, look at one of your other monitors.
Yeah.
Look left for me. That's left?
What? Left.
Alright, and then look right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Left.
No, you're good. You can continue doing what you're doing. No, I noticed that last time too, and I noticed that on all your stuff too. It also tells me that you never really go back and look at your content that you stream. Am I right?
No.
Have you? Did you watch your Papers, Please video?
I watched some of it, but not all of it.
Like, how much some of it? Are you talking a minute?
I honestly don't know how long.
Okay.
But it looked okay, so I didn't look
Well, the
any
video itself
longer.
is okay. I mean, the video itself is okay. Not saying anything wrong with it. I mean, there's technically nothing wrong with any of it in general. It's just how your character leans.
But.
Well, just imagine if you were holding up your head in real life like the whole time, like you just took your right arm and just put it right to the left of, right to the right side of your face or something, and then just leaned your head on it.
Like that? Just like
Yeah,
that?
like that.
Like that?
Like
I have
that.
to
And then
literally
imagine,
lean over in my chair to do that.
which is fine, but now imagine you being like that the entire recording.
That would be pretty.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what your avatar looks like, though. Like the last couple recordings and streams. Could you AFK?
I could.
That way I don't get blown up by this creeper now walking down this hill.
Okay, so you wanted me to come over there with light blue terracotta. I do not have a shulker.
Oh, because you don't need a shulker.
I know, but I was trying to bring some more of the glass, but I can't. So.
Do you have all your shulkers scattered or something?
No, I have some of them with stuff in them at the hunting lodge. I
Why are they
have.
at the hunting lodge? When was the last time you were at the hunting lodge?
When I was looking for supplies for my 2D thing.
Oh, okay. And so you just left them there?
Well, they had stuff in them.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, some of us have needs, just saying.
Okay.
We're just adept. At collecting treasures. Because, I mean, you never know when you might need it. Just saying, It's like that time at the pit where Texas Raven and I burnt a whole bunch of stuff in a lava, and then I think a day or two later a certain someone said, I need a whole bunch of stone. And
Well, that was
like,
your own fault.
well, you said dump the stuff. We
Yeah.
dumped it. And then you
Yeah,
wanted
but-
it back again.
No, it's not that they didn't want it back again and everything. It's just that the fact you didn't save any supplies and you didn't actually take a look to see if any of those supplies were saved to begin with, or enough was saved for things like that. It's literally like saying that let's just say you mined up a bunch of sandstone and then you threw it all away, but then you wanted to build your sandstone castle, and then realize that we don't have any sandstone at the fort. That's what it's like.
That's pretty much what it was.
So if you knew that there wasn't any stone at the fort and you're chucking all the stone there, and then also when stone is actually needed,
Hey!
what do you expect is gonna happen?
There was water at the end of the runway. What the heck's going on here? Anyway, here is the light blue terracotta. Come and take a look. It looks purple to me.
No, I could definitely make that work.
You can? Okay. In that case.
Yeah. It's not exact shade, but it's enough to be like that.
There is more of that. I can get. I
Well,
can get you more. That sounds
Well, let
bad.
me see. Well, let me see if because it's only a slight section, and then the rest of it gets covered by the white coat.
Right. Can I put the grey glass that I brought in one of your shulkers? Okay. There's one with white wool on the
just put
side.
it in
I'll just
whatever.
park
It
it in
doesn't-
there.
It honestly doesn't really matter while you're building. It's like, when Rooster went over and organized all those chests that we were building out of, and then all of a sudden, like, now all of them are empty again and everything.
I
but yet
know,
the
and
signs
they're
are
all
labeled a certain-
labeled. They're all labeled, and it's like, no, there's no sand in here at all.
That's literally my point. Is like there is really no point in labeling a lot of things, especially if you're in the middle of a build or a project that's gonna
Yeah,
consume a lot of supplies.
yeah.
Because then at that point, it's like, well, it's easy. It's easier just to open up a chest and everything, see those supplies, get a bunch of those supplies and everything, and then just be on your merry way
Yeah,
and
I
such.
went there and picked up some, figured I'd take some sand and gravel back with me, right? And
Right.
that was the open, click, click. Anyway, I'll go back and are you going to need more of that?
Well, like I said, I could answer your question in a moment.
Okay, well, I will get on my way because I still have grey glass to get. Especially if I can actually take off. There we go.
Right now, I currently have 9 blocks. You said there was another stack, or was that all
Oh,
that you brought
there's
with me?
4 or 5 stacks, but I only brought one with me.
Okay, 1 is enough.
One
Let me look at
extra
that. No,
or
no, no, no.
no?
What you
What
just
you've
gave me
got?
is
Yeah, one
more than enough
stack.
already.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I need. Let me take a quick preview of this, if there's any other tones that are similar, which it doesn't look like it, so no, we're good.
Okay. In that case, I will go back and now that I've done a tour of the area going the wrong way, we'll just we just wanted to take a look at it, that's all. Yeah, that's my excuse. Bullshit.
It makes a lot
Okay.
of noise.
I had a friend. Actually, I still have a friend, just saying. Where are we going? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. When we'd go hiking, if he fell, he made a point of making a noise because otherwise people might not know that he'd injured himself or fallen off the cliff or whatever, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. So the next time I fall down, I shall just scream. How about that? How about that then?
Yeah, the next time somebody goes over and shoots you in the head, make sure you scream. Alright, and give me a second. I will be right back.
No, you cannot. Heck. Dub deep 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 deep. Okay. Righty. It's potluck. That looks familiar. Okay. Ouch. Let's try that again. There's gotta be a system to this. I just don't know what it is. That way. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop.
Okay. Now I could slightly go back up with the coat portion, so I think I make the coat the outline. Easy enough.
I can't even get in a door. Really?
Cab sounds like cab problems.
I know, I know.
How do you have so many problems, Cab?
Because I'm special. Okay. Glass. Grey glass. That's where I was heading. Need to have a timer on the doors, you know, for those of us that are slower getting through there. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't really convert things into old people language, so.
Wow. Wow. Sheesh.
I guess the joke's on you.
Yep, the yoke's on me. Okay, let's just park some more in there. Do we have anything else? No. There you go.
Got a full shulker full of glass?
No, I do not.
Oh.
I left
Well, I figured since
you
you're
9
flying over here.
9 stacks. No, I'm actually back at the fort.
Oh, okay. Well, then who was flying over here? Was that you?
Yeah, I
Like,
went the wrong direction to begin with.
okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. I was just inspecting what you were doing. That's all. Yeah.
Whatever you say, Captain.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. Come on. Okay. Take those. There we go. I'm just playing musical, what you call it? Musical.
Hey, play what you need.
Yeah, I know, as long as you get your glass right. Gotcha.
Just make sure it's not copywritten, since like seems that there are songs in Minecraft that are copywritten stuff now. Annoying.
I mean, why would they do that?
Right.
I mean, how silly is that?
Guess Mojang just wants another quick buck or something.
It's very inconvenient, is all I can say. Let's make up my own songs. Nobody can recognize them because they
What's
are
stopping
not.
you?
They're not recognizable. Well, that's what I do. Don't you hear me humming away? Do I have any? Yeah, I got empty buckets there. I'll take the glass. Okay. Can I fill these? No.
Stone, where art thou, stone?
And one of the shulkers, my friend. Look at that.
Oh, there's a skeleton that spawned right up here, and he just walked right off or launched himself off.
Oh, that's handy.
And launched himself off.
Or did you launch them off?
Well, he shot. I had thorns on my armor, so when he shot me, he took damage and phew, all the way down.
Let's get rid of that here. Okay. I have enough light gray to do how much? Another 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Okay, let's.
Why don't you build cav? I
What?
mean,
What?
building cav would be pretty easy, but all I have to do is just build a rock. There we go, just name it cav and...
I wanna be famous!
With your own rock sculpture?
Well, you know, if you spend, you know, oops, hang on, just a second. I would be there with illustrious company. Just saying, you know.
I see, I see.
Delusions of grandeur?
Does it make you happy?
Delusions? No. No. Delusions would not make me happy. Why have I got an odd number? Oh, yeah, who cares? That is grey. I don't want grey. I want light grey. I've got light grey. Check. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Because of the pose, the coat makes the character look a little fat.
Well, you're just gonna have to slim it down, my. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't need to slim it at all and everything. It's because it's the base of the character. It's the base form. Like, you know, I told you that with like the Miko character when I was building.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you know, when you start getting to the head and everything, it's like this kind of looks baldy.
Oh right, yeah.
But then once you add all the extras in and everything, it looks like the character.
Yeah.
And already it does look like the character, at least the base form. But once we get the gray glass in and the actual coat design going and everything, it'll most likely start looking a whole lot more to it, and plus get the arm designs going.
And then, yeah.
The arms will be pretty easy, honestly, since it doesn't show any skin, so it's just more of a clothing, just hang over the overextended sleeves.
Yeah.
Be easy enough.
2, 4, 4.5 stacks. Jeez. These things take too long. It's like
Glass?
watching a pot boil.
Well, initially, I guess that's what you are actually doing, so...
I am watching something boil, yeah. So you said there was an AFK chamber at the sheep farm?
Of course. Go around the corner
Well, I
where the
did.
bees are.
Where the-
Did you?
Well, I've been there before.
Okay, so you've seen the bees?
Oh yeah, I have.
See,
Did I
this is what
dig?
Barnell means by you don't read.
I don't read. And I have lost. Here's the sheep. Where did I find the bees the last time? I went
Yeah,
in there
where
by
are the bees?
accident.
By accident.
Oh
of
yeah,
course.
yeah, I did. And I thought, oh, this is cool. Oh, that just takes me to the top here. Ouch. Not this way.
2 hours later.
2 hours? You're darn right. It's like, I know I saw them here when I was in between the sheep farm and the flowers and... Okay. No, that's
Okay.
just the... What the heck? Not here. That's the flowers and dyes. No. Hang on.
It's like looking for that city. Oh, it's not the first thing on this list. Wherever will it be?
Yeah, well, it's like I'm going round the edges here, trying to figure out where. Because I went in there, and like I said, it was by accident. And is it on the same? Give us a clue here. Is it on the same floor level as the sheep?
Where are the sheep, Cav?
Up to. Okay, there's a.
And
Yeah,
how
where
many
all the
doors?
chests are. There are
And how many
4.
doors?
There are
And how
1,
many-
2, 3, 4 corners, and I've been through each of them.
So you've been through all the openings that lead you where?
This one leads me to 2 sides of the back of the sheep pens where the redstone is, right?
Sure.
And if you keep going, you get to the flowers for making dye.
Sure.
Then if you turn right, you end up where it says Skelly Spawner and
Sure.
AFK Room. But, oh, there are the bees! Right beside the AFK. Gee, I went as far as the
Okay.
AFK, but I didn't go through the iron doors. Hi, guys. Lots of honey dripping down.
So did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
What were you looking for?
Well, number 1, I wanted to find out where the AFK chambers were. And number
did you find
2,
those?
yeah, I found those right beside the beacon, the purple beacon that goes up. And the bees, which I couldn't find. And I knew I'd been there. It's like, what the heck? Oh well, that spends... Oh no, the furnaces are still going. Groan, groan.
Yeah, I could probably start working on the shoulders to the arms. What's gonna be weird is the coat is like... Is that more like a vest? The clear coat?
Clear
Because I
coat.
can't tell... Yeah, because I can't tell if there's... Is there transparency over the arms? I think on there's two
The
portions
top
are.
part has transparency, and the lower part has what looks like the cyan.
Oh, the cyan to the blue, so that's part of the coat. Interesting. Okay, so
Yeah. Yeah, well, the sleeves.
yeah, the sleeves.
Yeah. Okay.
She's got an interesting clothing aspect.
Well, it gotta be fashionable. You know.
Says the most fashionable person on the stream.
Absolutely. Yeah. 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 And that is
Do you
a
dress
bunch of
fashionable?
bullshit. What's that? No, I don't. I dress comfortable, and I don't give a
Right.
dot. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
You know, I always say that to everybody too. Whenever some people comment about the way I dress and everything, even when I walk into work, like, have you ever got? Probably not, but gonna ask anyways. Have you ever gone into a meeting and everybody's wearing suits and everything, and you just go in with casual sweatpants and a shirt?
Oh, hey. Yeah. I used to live that, suit and tie shit. Okay. And then I moved to Canada.
I see.
Yeah, and I was at a meeting where even the commissioners dressed down. Like, it was jeans and plaid shirts, and I'm thinking, and there was one lawyer in what I call a zoot suit. That poor guy was so out of place. You know, like when even the commissioners, for this public meeting, were dressing down because of the area they were in, and then this guy just sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, it was the reverse of what you're talking about. Super funny. Well, I thought. Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Because I see it all the time. Is like I've probably never once worn a suit in my lifetime, other than I think I wouldn't even call it. Actually, honestly, I don't think I ever really worn a suit, like a full-on straight suit. And like I've been to so many events and stuff where they tell you, hey, you gotta wear this, you gotta wear that, you gotta wear this, and
you
I'm
gotta
like,
not.
I just walk on it, and not and everything, and they're like, yo, you were supposed to do this. It's like,
why?
I don't own any of that. And then they were like, well, then you gotta at least rent it and everything. It's like, why would I rent out something like this for a night and spend this much money where I could be investing this money into these things and everything and doing that? And like most of the time, at that point they just don't tell me anything.
They just give up.
Well, it's because you can't really argue that. It's
I know.
Let's just say if you had $1,000 in your pocket and everything, would you invest that $1,000 into renting a suit for the night, or would you put it elsewhere?
I'd put it elsewhere.
Exactly my point.
Yeah,
and so it was like. And that was my whole point about like the whole clothing trend and things like this. Is like, why do I need to spend like thousands of dollars just to look fashionable for these events, and instead I could be putting that money towards something else more important or whatever that actually benefits in life rather than suiting up like that. It's like I could still make myself look presentable by dressing silly and comfortable.
Meanwhile, I'm back at the fort and I'm looking at this crafting table, and there's a button right beside it, and it's like,
okay,
do I press it? Will I die? Will the wall open?
What does the button do?
Oh, look at there. There's a pit under it. Oh, okay. Looks like there's water at the bottom, but I have a mission here. Glass.
Okay, so I think that's the start that I can start that. Yeah, that's definitely a good size. Alright, we did bring the scaffoldings as far as I know. I should have scaffolding in my shulker.
You do?
Yeah, except, am I missing scaffolding?
Yeah, I am. You are, because I took some out and I picked it up.
And you put it back into the shulker?
No, I went for glass.
With it still in your inventory?
That would be an affirmatory.
Why?
Why? Because I didn't think ahead. I
This is
did
what
it
I mean
first.
about having a crowded inventory. It's like that's the reason why you have a crowded inventory to begin with. It's because you carry around so much of useless stuff for the project.
It's not useless.
No, scaffolding is not useless, but the
No,
fact
no,
is you
no,
don't need
no, no, no,
scaffolding
no.
while you're making glass.
Well, I have to reach up for where the glass is. Come on.
And why do you need to, you don't need to reach up. You can already reach it. Some people.
Some people, yeah, you said it.
Alright,
There's still glass in here, though there is.
my cyan terracotta, not cyan concrete, I mean.
Is there any more? Up
Alright,
there?
so
Yeah.
let's see, that's about where I started it, so I could, You know, the number one way on how I get a lot of these poses accurate towards when I do my building and stuff is I'd actually do the pose myself sometimes to see where the arms and such or the legs actually would then lay in an actual posture. Because I know sometimes when you go off the image, it could sometimes be difficult where you kind of just, you know, lean something here and there. So, like, you could tell she has her hands, you could tell how she has her hands out, right? And then, you know, they kind of curve down as if you were in a sweater like that. But when you think about the elbows, is the elbows don't actually stick out so far. The elbows are more really pressed against the sides of the chest. If you get what I mean by that. And so even though the image looks like what it looks like right there, but in reality and everything, your elbows are very close to that chest. Chest and the waist. Could you AFK?
Yep.
But that's how you can really get an accuracy of a pose, is by simply doing the pose itself.
So do you do it in front of a mirror? Or just
I mean, no.
pose? So that you,
I mean,
well,
no.
so that you can
Usually,
see where things are.
it's not really about seeing, it's about feeling and knowing. You don't need to really see the pose in order to feel it and know where it is. Like, literally, if you just put your hands out in front of you, you need to see to know that.
No, but if I do it in some weird way, I might want to see what the angles of things were. Maybe.
I mean, what weird way are you talking about? I mean, if you're copying the pose from a pose that you're visually seeing already, why do you need to then go and see it yourself if you're already doing the pose from what you're already seeing?
In case you got it wrong?
I mean, it's not really hard to not get it wrong if you're using a reference already.
Okay.
But anyways, that's how you pretty
Yeah.
much, or that's at least how I pretty much do it here.
Oh, come on, you bits of glass. Oops.
I guess Fred decided not to go live after all.
Oh, he didn't?
You think I traumatized them?
Maybe. Maybe.
With all those thumbnail things. Hey, this is a serious topic.
Oh, come on, one of you others. Fill up. See, you can't really hold the bucket under there.
Under where?
Oh, under the dripstone that's dripping down the lava.
No.
No. well, you know, I just thought I'd check it out while I'm hanging out here. I've got 2, 4, 6, 11 stacks at the moment.
Nice.
Not quite a shulker full. Oh, hang on. You better be using this glass, otherwise.
No, I decided not to after all. First, I'm gonna be using it, Cav. The heck kind of nonsense is that?
Well, you know, people can change their minds.
You're living in your head.
Which way?
Right.
Left? No, right now. Left. Left. It's a bit like,
Yeah, no,
what was that?
no, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, there's really, nothing wrong with it. The fact is, it's like whenever you lean that far, then it's like,
I just
for a
want to
constant.
lean on your shoulder.
You're on the you're completely on the other side for me.
Darn, not on my screen, you're not. So I have 14 stacks. Is that going to be enough?
Is it a shulker full?
No, shulker is 27, and I left some there.
Well, saying that it's a good portion of the upper body all the way around is that jacket vest type coat thing. It probably having a shulker full is recommended for this.
Okay. Let me stack the thing up again.
The fact that we're only 2 hours in and I'm already on the arms is pretty good distance. Right?
Right.
They're great. I have no idea what that's from, right?
Nope, I have no idea. No idea.
You eat cereal?
Rarely.
Which means you do. When was the last time you had it?
Years ago?
Okay. I mean, would you consider that rarely then, or would you not?
Well, you know, do I eat cereal? I have done in past eons.
Sure, but
Yeah, but
doesn't
no,
mean that,
okay.
you
There
would
is
consider
no.
that eating cereal as like,
Okay, okay. So
if
currently,
somebody
if somebody wanted cereal, they would not find any in my house. How about that?
Okay, then you don't eat cereal.
Okay, okay.
See how that worked?
That works. That works. If I had known I was going to be here this long,
What does that mean?
I could, well, yeah, I could have been sorting out my treasures. Right?
I mean,
Right?
if you consider junk treasures.
Well, they could be. They could be treasures.
Are they?
Well, I currently have them placed in a holding pen. So I'll eventually find them again.
You know what they say that what pirates do with treasure, right? They bury
They
it.
burn them, put a map. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Start doing maps. Yeah.
Right? Just get a bunch of treasure, throw it in the chest, and bury the chest and everything, and then print out the map on the, and then just throw the map away. Till for somebody on the server to eventually find it. It's like, hey guys,
Oh,
I found this weird looking map.
And what the heck is in this weird looking chest? There's nothing really that makes sense, you know? Couple of pieces of prismarine, but not enough to do anything with. Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be note on the inside and everything that says Cav was here.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
Yeah.
then some little kid will be playing on the server, will be like, this is dumb. Right?
No. No.
What
They'll
do you mean
say,
no?
no, they'll say, oh my god, Calv
No?
was here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Cav touched these items. There you go.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're going to say. Not that was dumb.
Right.
Right?
Right.
I'm so glad you agree with me. Ooh, maybe there's something.
Yeah, probably with this one, the hair will take the longest.
That's not a surprise. I looked at it and I thought,
Yeah, especially seeing how long it is.
yeah. I mean, it goes down to the hips, actually.
Oh, probably well at
Longer,
the butt.
maybe. Yeah.
No, it's definitely at the butt. The booty length.
Well, I didn't look that closely.
But isn't your hair booty length too?
No, it is not.
Well, how long is your hair, Cam?
Currently, it's short.
I don't
Tomorrow,
know.
it'll be long. I have this, My hair is long.
Well, I
It
can't
sort of
tell
goes.
from...
It goes sort of halfway down my back.
All right, hold on. Let me pull your avatar up and see if that's truly the case. No, honestly, it looks like it goes down to your butt. Your booty. It's like a little bit above your booty, your little hair. But you got a purse.
I know. I mean, of course I gotta have a purse. What on earth?
You got a little kitty keychain.
I know. I left my kitty at home though.
Alright, let me stick you back down there.
Put me back in my place?
Right.
That sounds so bad. What am I doing?
Alright, back to building. There's a lot of creepy creeps down below. Alright, and then goes over and that goes down, so surprised those two pieces of leaves that never gone away. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I did, and I thought, oh, well, my first thought was, oh, Shakai's just been here, or somebody's just been here and cut that tree down, and it's not had time to despawn, but it's been there forever.
Right?
It's special. Right?
Some of the special needs. Oh, there's like 5 creepers down here. Let me let them all explode and kill these guys.
Okay, let's go see what the sand is doing.
Alright, the leaves are now gone. Yes, I terminated them.
What? You terminated them. Okay, let's see whether I've got enough glass to fill this thing up. Okay. 5 years later.
5?
Several Minecraft days later. Alright, do you need me to AFK?
No.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, ba, dee, dee, dee. Oops. Da, 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 da,
Here comes the sun.
da, da, What you looking for?
Just get more stone since, you know, there was nobody else around here able to play stone at the moment.
Okay, you got your shulker of light grey glass. Okay. You want me to load up with stone again?
Yep.
Yep.
You ever use my shovel?
Nope.
Never?
Nope. What's special about your shovel?
Everything.
Okay. Yeah, you telling me it's a god shovel?
It's even more than a god shovel.
What is it then?
Hey, come up on the arm so that way you can start filling.
Okay. Which arm? That one. I see. Okay. I will attempt to land on the arm that's higher.
I mean, you don't need to attempt, just do.
Yeah. Ow. Yep.
I wouldn't call that an attempt.
That was an attempt. I fell off the. I fell. Right? I fell.
You coming?
Yeah. No.
Speaking of things you brought over, did you bring the light gray wool?
No, there wasn't any.
None?
None.
Okay.
Alright, let's try that again. Where is that? Anywhere on the thing. Okay. Now, let's just... I'm on the wrong arm, but you know, you can't have everything.
Well, come on over.
I'm attempting that. Ish. So can I glide over from here? Maybe?
Waiting on you, Cav.
I know you are. It's just one square. There we go. Looked like one square.
Go ahead and fill it in. So here's my shovel.
What's that going? Efficient stupidity numbing device.
All right, you can throw it back. I told you it was special.
It's special, all right. Here you go.
Yep.
Mine is labeled the pooper scooper.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Not that special, but
not that
I think
special.
it's a beginner's name.
It's a beginner's name, totally. Yeah.
You're in the way.
I'm in the way. Okay. I'll be in the other way now. How much of a time lag is there on a stream? Because
However long you put it.
I didn't. Because I'm still at the fort.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird.
Weird, she says. Well, I don't know. Are you on the live panel or are you on the previous panel of the live panel? It means you're looking at in the past rather than what your viewers see. Well, when you hover over your little preview, does it show the little red dot or does it show a gray dot next to live?
Hang on.
Hang on, she says.
Well, hang on as
she
she
says.
tries to figure out. It says it's live.
Well, duh. Is the dot gray or is the dot red?
Which dot?
Right next to live. On the little preview.
Oh, there is no dot next to the live.
There is if you hover over it.
Duh. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Well, what color was it? Gray?
It was gray.
Yeah, that's why you were saying that.
It's like, what the heck's going on here?
Right? That's why I have my shovel.
No, don't do it!
Alright. Well, you need to place your stone. It's like, there's a reason I got this shovel on me today.
Don't do it. Don't hit me.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't be the first time you've been hit with a shovel.
I'm sure.
You're...
Oh.
Yeah, you could place stone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
gotta watch where it's safe to stand.
Of course, otherwise you get hit with the stupidity.
I know, and then I fall down, then I spend the next half hour trying to get back up here again.
Right.
I know practice makes perfect, but you know, just saying. Are these? Is this what you want?
Don't.
Oh. Okay.
Building. Not that. Don't fill that in.
Ah. Okay.
You'll see why we don't fill this piece in.
But it's not going to be seen by anything.
You say that.
Okay, I'll take it back.
You missed a hot.
You created an extra.
Alright, let's get rid of this darkness and the rain. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper and Skeleton. And Zombie Hole. Ooh, that was relatively close. Hey, I got some arrows for you.
Why?
Because I don't need it.
I was using an infinity bow when I had it.
Well, you'll need at least 3 arrows to make an infinity bow go.
One will actually do it.
Right. You have Amazon Prime?
No.
I see. I think today actually is Amazon Prime Day. I need more concrete. Yeah, I'll have to see if any of the items on my list is on sale. Because unfortunately I always need something.
My tea is getting cold. I'm going to have to upgrade the travel mug.
Too small?
It doesn't keep it warm long enough. Am I in 2.5 hours in and it's lukewarm? It's just not acceptable.
I mean, it is 2.5 hours. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's your travel mug, not mine.
It's a long way down. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo.
But being 2.5 hours in, that's not too bad.
No,
Especially like 20 minutes of it honestly not being much of anything. Since there are a couple areas we were stalled at. Right?
we were?
Yeah,
Are you talking about making glass?
Uh, making glass was one point, but it didn't really stall me.
No.
But there was, I think, another moment or two or something where it's like, not much building was happening.
Right. Is that your final decision here?
No, let me tear it all down and
I know someone that can do that job for you. He might even be online right now.
no.
A dynamite specialist. I'd rather not.
There's the one who's yawning.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather not. Yeah, I stayed up a little bit late last night.
A little bit? Were you talking with Cheeky or Barnell or something that late?
No! I saw that they were yakking
They
in there and I
slept
thought...
all day.
Who,
Yeah, they
oh,
probably
Cheeky
slept
and
all day,
Barnell.
honestly.
Yeah, okay. No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I thought, oh my god, we don't have enough concrete. Not realizing you'd taken some, right? And so I thought, oh my god, I don't want to do it in the morning.
That means you never even bothered going to the location before then?
Well, yeah, but I didn't go looking in your chest. I went to the concrete
Well, if you knew there was like 8 chokers down there on location,
yeah.
wouldn't that given away enough information?
Well, it would have if I'd been thinking as logically as you.
Some people.
I know. Some people, really. Yeah, it's covered. Ah. Doop, 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 doop.
Yeah, there's this yellow grid stripe on that, but I don't know. the scale of the sculpture is not large enough for, you know, the proper amount of stripes, but I might able to, like, you know, gradually coat a stripe or something, a design of that color. I think it's like yellow terracotta or something will give me that color.
Which part?
Oh, the checkers.
Oh,
The,
right.
you know, the
Yeah,
yellow
yeah,
stripes on the arms.
yeah.
But I will save that until the end to determine whether it actually needs it or not. Because right now, yeah, the arms look a little plain.
Yeah, yeah, it's
But
got that diamond-shaped pattern in there. Yeah.
you got much of the sculpture that's not even done yet.
Mm.
So that being said, let me go ahead and complete the arms here. We go to the other photo.
Doop, 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 doop.
Hey, can you bring up a stack of the gray glass? The light gray glass?
Yeah, you mean the stuff that I put all of down below? Yeah, I guess so. The issue is not going down, it is going back up there.
I mean, it's not hard.
No, 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 it's not hard. Easy come, easy go. Up is okay. It's,
Up? Isn't that a movie?
Ah! Can I jump up there? Maybe? No, I can't. Let's
Sure
try
fall a lot.
that again. What was that?
It's a you sure fall a lot.
Oh, well, it's my technical landing issues. Yeah.
Sure fall a lot.
Okay, we are on this platform. Where are you? Let me take a look. Down there? Or on that side?
I mean, you could literally now use the arms to jump around. Jump down.
Well, I don't need to do anything down here. Right?
Not true. Jump down.
Right.
Alright, glass. Place the glass on the
Oh!
black.
Place the glass on the black.
On the black blocks. Yep, all the way around.
Do you want that corner filled, or?
No, on top of the black
On
blocks. Wherever
top
there's
of
black
the
blocks.
black blocks. Okay, okay. Comme ça. Did I get all of
You're
them?
missing one.
Okay.
Alright, now hand me the rest of the glass that you have on you.
Hang on. There you go.
I only asked for one stack, you
I
know.
know, but I thought, in view of my
this guy.
penchant for for dying, I thought I'll just bring a whole bunch.
No, that is way too much. Don't lose any, otherwise you're gonna be making more.
Okay, where am I going now? dip, dip, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Okay. Okay.
Figure it out. All right, let me glide away and see how that looks. Okay, yeah, I definitely think that could work then.
The grey glass.
Yeah. All right, come to the center. Don't have all night, Gav.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Not the other way. Do I have to fly again? Yes. Damn. Okay.
Alright, throw me the 34 glass.
34.
Or whichever stack that you have the least of.
Yep, there you go. The other ones are all 64s.
You know, all that glass would have despawned if I hadn't come down here and picked it up.
I didn't toss any glass on the ground.
But it's all in my inventory now. Here, over here. That's all what I picked up from down there that was on the ground.
But I had it in your chest.
Well, it was on the ground when I flew down there.
Weird.
So that would have despawned had I not flown down there
Well, I'm
and
glad.
saw that it was
I'm
there.
glad you went down there and saw it was there. Was that stuff that I gave to you that you tossed out?
No, you probably just, when I moved the from one arm to the other, you probably just kept throwing, and it went overboard. Alright, so I'm at 108 on this side, but on that side,
Doop, 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 doop.
I'm at
Oops.
106,
Da-ba-da,
which is alright
da.
because the character leans into it. I see, I see. So it looks like the transparency still goes all the way over. That's interesting.
Yeah. It seems to go up the shoulders.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if I'll make it that way though. But it does definitely go up. It just will make the shoulders look kind of very, very thin if I did. But, I mean, we could always see what it would look like. So then I'll just go ahead and make the little skinny ass shoulders then. And then just coat it in glass after that.
Pretty skinny by the looks of it.
Oh, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Is it'll make it look skinny. But heck, it is what it is then, right?
Very skinny.
Right.
I was like,
Hey, throw down the
okay.
stack of glass.
A full stack?
Yeah.
There you go. Da-da-da.
Definitely looks interesting when you're far away.
Because you're seeing more of the white than the gray?
Well, when you're far away when it comes to glass, yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
glass is hardly even there, then you see what's on the inside. Which is how I plan to make Darth Vader's lightsaber. That way it gets that effect.
Right.
Hey! Jeeper finally made a comment. He was like, "Oh, we're finally making a project. Uh, as for me in survival and you for creative, Cav."
Me in creative?
Yep.
I am?
No.
I was thinking. Last I heard, I couldn't change this. Hang on. Game mode, creative. No, can't do
It
it.
probably it probably just means that you're handicapped. I think that's what he's saying.
Ah.
I mean that makes more sense if you think of it that way.
Huh.
I mean, if you think about it, yeah. Why else would Jeeper say it like that?
I don't know.
He probably thinks you're handicapped then.
No, I'm not handicapped. I like to challenge myself. How about that?
I got the shovel for just that.
No, thank you. No, no.
You don't want my shovel?
I do not. Well, I don't mind having your shovel, but I do not wish you to apply the shovel to my noggin again. Thank you. It's a long
mean,
way
I could.
down. No thanks.
I mean, I could deliver the metal end to Jeeper if that's what you want. Would you want me to?
No. What happens with the arrow when it comes down? Jeez. Were you trying to catch that arrow on the way down?
I mean, why not?
Okay, want to try that again?
Could you move?
I could. I could even.
Otherwise, you're gonna get the shovel. The metal end of it, too.
No, thank you.
Alright, let me bring this glass back up.
What, you dropped glass again?
No. Another sack.
There you go. Ooh. She twisted.
Okay.
Twisted the
What's
arms.
up?
The arms have been twisted around.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the shoulder pattern on one side isn't the same as on the other side, so I was just curious.
Okay. Nothing wrong with it being one side to the other side. I mean, both the shoulders aren't evenly going out and about if you look at the hands.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, but just think about the way you lean with your character. Every time you lean your head one direction, wouldn't that mean your shoulder is lifted above the other?
Yeah.
You didn't glide? Were you occupied by something else or something? I guess you apparently wrapped your brain around that one a little too hard.
That I did. What can I say? No, I just have to try and land. No.
I mean, that's easy enough.
Yeah, for some of us. Okay.
See, that wasn't so hard, right?
It only took me down to 3.5 hearts. It wasn't so hard.
Right? I could probably bring it in one more time.
One more time. Oops, not that one.
Looks like more people want to watch Kobo build than Miko build. But at the same time, it does make sense. Since the population of Japanese users compared to English users are a lot less than English.
Oh, okay.
I mean, think about it. The population of Japan is like, in the millions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then compared to people who know English. Right.
Right.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm at the shoulders and everything now, like the ends of the shoulders. where everything practically comes together.
Then you got the hair.
Well, you already are in it, Kev.
I'm already in what?
My hair.
Oh, you're welcome. We aim to please. I'm just trying to stay out the way so that I don't get tossed off the edge again.
Somehow I'm at a odd number, which is not good.
No.
How did that happen?
It wasn't me! It was not me!
One. Yeah, that's I could probably still make it work though, no problem. If I blend it with the hair, should end up coming together regardless.
Yeah.
But not sure how that happened. Yeah,
Did you want something not?
yeah, pretty much, but it's alright. I gotta do outlines anyways, down below for the coat, so even then, I wouldn't be back up here at the neck for a little while. But looking at what I need at least light gray. It's got white stripes too, but I probably won't do that.
Okay.
Definitely scaffolding. So we're gliding down, Cav. We don't need to be up here. Gotta make sure my electric doesn't break on me. You know, when you fly around too much and everything starts going into the yellow and then into the red.
And then it vanishes. Woo. Yeah, mine's appears to have taken some damage as well. I really don't understand it.
Maybe you just need to take better care of it, Cav.
Maybe I need to learn how to land on high places instead of missing them, huh?
How much glass do we have left?
Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, almost 24 stacks.
Which me and I have 147 on me, and how many do you have on you?
I just put them in here. 6, 12,
Alright, we're looking
18,
pretty good then.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 and 2/3.
Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Where is my white wool? Here. Alright, so I need the light gray concrete. And then my bed. At least on my record, I think I have like a few kills on players on my record now.
And you are proud of this because?
I mean, that shows how good my PvP skills are. Right? What are you going row for?
Why not?
You're not a cat.
I don't want to die. I don't have the upscale netherite armor.
You want to try PvP then?
No, thank you.
Backs away from a challenge instantly.
It's called being sensible. Just
sensible.
Yeah, you know. Oh wait, what am I doing here?
1 second.
Do you need more scaffolding up there, buddy?
Oh, I got more than enough.
Okay.
Especially to design this part. This is easy enough.
Uh-huh. What happens if I take one away?
Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen. You'll just be up there.
Yep.
Jay, missed my chance.
I do have a lava bucket on me. You want to see what happens if I pour it?
I've got a pretty good idea of what happens when you pour it. I have a water bucket.
Oh, there you go. You can make some cobblestone.
A cobble generator. Oh god. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. I should have brought my fishing rod.
Why?
Why not? I mean, next thing you'll be wanting me to work? Like, what the heck? What's with that?
I do have the shovel. You want me to put it to use?
No,
You sure?
absolutely. I've already died.
It's got your name on it.
I know it's got my name on it. It's had my name on it several times. Yeah. Dum, 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 dum.
Alright, 92.
92 what?
On the y-axis.
I was sort of thinking, you know that, hang on, back to the game.
Nope.
That song about, 101 bottles on the wall or whatever it is, I can't remember now.
Nope.
So it's 92 bottles. What? No.
Well, you asked me and I said no. What's else there to it then?
But what were you saying no to?
Your question.
Oh, whether you were aware of the song?
What did you ask me?
I asked you whether you were aware of the song about something about 101 bottles on a wall.
And I answered your question. You knocked my scaffolding.
What?
What do you want me for?
I think that's a figment of your imagination.
You know, I'm the one who has replay buffer enabled.
So do I.
Unlike some people.
So do I.
Do you? Do you know how to work it?
There's no evidence that I did anything.
Right, just like your blue shulker.
Yeah, well, the blue shulker that you handed off to me. Yeah.
You could say that all you want. There's enough evidence there that proves otherwise.
It's a figment of your imagination.
That's what you say, but
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
There's a point in life, ladies and gentlemen, when you get old enough where, you know, you kind of start going senile.
Whoa.
You know, you
There
practically.
will be retribution.
And now here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. You know, when people react to that and everything, that's how you tell when, you know, they're up there. Had Cav not reacted to that and everything, to that comment, then it's like everybody would have just blown it off as a random comment. But now it means something.
It means something. It means that when people are rude,
You were saying, Cav?
yeah, when people are
What are you saying?
When people are rude, they deserve
Rude about what?
rude about anyone.
What the heck are you talking about?
Dum, dum, dum.
Yes, chat. I'm just as clueless as you guys are.
Most interesting. Your avatar has disappeared from my monitor. Have you taken
nice.
leave of your senses? Or what's going on?
I don't know. You tell me. You probably closed the multiplayer mode.
I haven't touched anything!
How do you know? Maybe you were leaning off. Oh, maybe you started leaning on the offline button.
Oh god.
I mean, the same way to join in as you joined in before. Easy enough, right?
Yeah. It took about 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes? If it took you that long, then might have to go to Jeeperoo's assistant living building. Get a room.
I believe I have a whole floor up there that I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice. Do
yeah.
you get the assistants too with it?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, you might want to then leave that installation a bad review then if you're not getting your paid assistance. Okay, let's see. Hey, there's probably gonna be concrete that's gonna drop. You gotta make sure that that stuff don't vanish because, you know.
Because it took long enough to make it?
I mean, unless you want to continue making more concrete.
Heck no.
Then, yeah, you're better off of making sure it doesn't...
Despawn, yeah. All of one so far, yeah. That's okay. So are you going to do the red sunglasses as well?
I mean, might as well, right?
Yeah. Got enough
You
red.
know what that means, right?
No? No, I don't know what it means.
Are you sure?
Absolutely 100% sure.
Okay, well, it just means that somebody's got to make some glass.
Glass? Why don't you just use concrete?
Why would you use concrete?
Why not?
Glasses are see-through, you know. Unless you're saying you're using blind glasses, then by all means.
Maybe we should forget the glasses then.
What is this about? You're the one who said you wanted glasses.
I didn't. I was just asking whether you were going to do them.
And yeah, I said, yeah, of course. But guess what we're gonna need for it?
I don't know. Who's not sleeping?
Are you sleeping in my bed?
Yes, I am.
Great. Now I'm gonna have a vid.
What? You're gonna have to change the
Cavid
sheets and
19.
launder them?
Right, I'm gonna have Cavid 19.
Cab at 19.
Yeah, you never heard of
God.
Cavid 19?
No.
It's a disease. Caused many lockdowns.
Oh, God.
Dear Lord, Cav.
Oh, my God. I've heard some bad puns in my time. That one's pretty bad. Don't forget to change the sheets now.
Hey, I could honestly just tear this whole bed down and then next time you die, you respawn somewhere else.
Yep, that would be the case. What you looking for?
Imagine being a beer company named after a virus. Hey, one of your shorters doesn't open up.
I know, it's because I put the other one in front of it. Would you like me to remove it? That one has white concrete in it. The one that you were not able to open. I like the twins here.
Twin beans?
Twin beams. They have a neat, nice, you know, musical, what do you call it?
What do you call it?
I don't know, I can't remember. Hum? No, no.
Hummus?
Oh, now we're talking food. Mm. Might even have some of that in my fridge. I don't have any cereal.
I want some milk. Even if you had cereal, what would you do? Would you pour the cereal first before the milk or the milk before the cereal?
I used to do cereal first.
Okay, and then you poured the milk?
Yeah.
I see, I see.
And I would say that my... Oh, are we allowed to mention brands?
I mean, you're welcome to.
Okay, my favorite cereal would have been Weetabix.
I see, I see.
I don't know whether that's an NA thing or not. It might be sold under a different name here.
Well, building this coat out of transparency glass is gonna definitely be interesting, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I've used glass before on sculptures before. Not really on the outside, but more of the inside. I think it was with the Rika build. When I built Rika, because I think she had a frilly skirt or something where, you know, it was like more transparency on the inner sides.
Oh,
You've
right,
seen
okay.
kind of
Yeah,
like,
I've
you
seen
know,
that one. Yeah, yeah.
tutus or things like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever you see like tutus or things like that. Yeah, so that was one time when I used black glass or something with her black skirt to make it. But it was always on the inside, it wasn't the outside. So it'd be interesting how this comes out.
Maybe we should have done dark grey. You know, like
Why?
regular grey rather than light grey glass.
No, light gray is more than enough. No, dark gray would have been too dark.
What do I got here? Light grey concrete.
Let me take a look. Yeah, I've definitely seen plastic coats before. But usually when there's like pockets attached or something, is the pockets are all completely clear and plastic too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as for her, she has a black bag attached to the coat.
She does. She
Oh
does.
yeah, if you take a look,
I'm just,
it's where the glasses are on too.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Nice.
Well, I was trying to land so that I could see what was going on, and it didn't work. Oh well.
Well, it depends. Did you smack yourself against a tree or something?
No, I smucked against the side of the statue first, and then I failed to activate the glide after that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not.
Sounds like you're starting to become a real professional there.
Mm-hmm. A real professional. This is not where I wanted to be, but uh
Alright, here we go. Now the glass part.
doop 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 doop. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba.
So it looks like I'm gonna need a little bit of red, definitely some black concrete on me when I do this. So 2 black stacks should be good. 2 light gray should be good. I don't think I need the peachy color right now. I don't think I need white, but I'll keep white on me just in case. And then pretty much just glass. You decide not to come back?
Oh, what do you mean?
Your leaning character.
Ouch. If I could figure out how to do it, I could.
Hey, don't hurt yourself.
Don't hurt myself. I just killed. Didn't kill myself, but I. No, I want someone to fix it for me.
Figure it out.
Short answer is I've now lost the avatar on everything. It kept disconnecting. Kept
Oh, nice.
yeah. Let me see whether I can at least get one of them on. Da, da, da.
Man, this is quite a bit.
The glass, you mean?
Yeah, the glass. It's not hard. It's not hard to do at all. When I built I think his name was Tanjiro from Demon Slayer,
Mm-hmm.
is I had to build something similar, not with glass, but I had to build his cape,
Right.
or his hoodie that he uses and everything. And it was very time consuming, like a very time consuming. Like it wasn't hard, it wasn't difficult, it was easy enough,
Just
but
yeah.
I don't know why it's like really so time consuming. It's like I'm just placing the blocks here and there and then gradually going up, but it's just
Right.
I've already went up like 5, 6 layers, but yet I got like 12 more layers to go. And we've already been at it for a good 30 minutes now just on this jacket.
Right. Right.
It's just interesting that it just takes as long as it does. Well, I mean, I guess you would know at the same time since you were doing your pixel art for 4.5 hours, 4 hours or something.
I know, I
Right.
know. Yeah, yeah. uh, so is my technique wrong, or can you not take off from standing in water?
Standing water?
Well,
Hmm?
if you're parked in water, can you actually fire off a rocket to get moving?
Yes and no. So usually no, but there are times where yeah, you could launch yourself from water.
I just thought it was my technique, my stellar launch into the. Yeah, why don't we just go to dry land? I have enough trouble with that.
You're just a noob.
Oh, I know that. I'm well aware of that. There we go. That was good enough as far as I'm concerned.
Just need the every now and then reminder.
do, 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 No, didn't even damage myself enough to need a fish. Okay.
What did that piece fell all the way down there?
What?
Oh, just glass.
Into the water? Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got enough glass for this.
Pretty sure?
Yeah.
He's
As in, if anything goes wrong, then we might need glass. How's life up there?
very, very nice, so long as I just got a perch with a view.
Okay.
Well, I made it up here this time without dying. I mean,
Right.
that's progress.
Counts as something, right?
Yeah, does in my world.
Alright, let me fly straight to that bed. Well, you and Jeep, or you and Rooster were practically in sync that round.
Don't get used to it.
No, that's the wrong words to choose, Gav.
I would love for it
It
to
should be
happen.
get used to it. Right? Get used to it or you're fired.
Does that mean I don't get a paycheck?
Right?
What the heck?
Okay, I'm getting close to the top on this one corner, so let me go to the other side and not fall so much. No, honestly, falling is about the falling is a part of building the sculptures and such, or really any build is any build you're gonna fall from time to time.
Well, that's good
I
to
mean,
know. That's good to know.
well, I mean, think about it. Think
Yeah.
about back on the castle build and how many times Jeeperoo counted the number of falls I've done, just building like the outer wall.
Oh, I know. That
So
was my initiation in the into trapdoors for Windows. Yeah, I remember that. And now, like quite a while later, it's not such a big deal. But at the time, I was pretty petrified of falling off everything and anything.
Nice. LOL.
Yeah. I think that's why you put me on the trapdoor mission.
Why? I think I just need it done, and I'm pretty sure it was also a pain in the butt. Like, it was not something I would like to, constantly do. Because usually that's what I do is I will pass usually the jobs that I find tedious. I'll just pass it on to somebody else who's truly capable of doing it. And if you think that's new information, it's definitely not. I've admitted that plenty of times.
Are you telling me that you used me?
Well, no, not really use them or anything,
Yeah.
but I get people who will volunteer their labor and time to do those things. That's my point. It's like the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing with the material gathering. It's like I'd rather let somebody else do the material gathering so I don't necessarily need to spend so much time gathering the materials. Then I could just stay focused with the actual build itself and getting all the preparations and planning taken care of, which is really important and it's time consuming.
Oh, for sure.
And so if I get volunteers or people that's willing to accept that tedious task, that's how you do it. And same thing comes with the building part. It's like, when there's a tedious part about building a certain structure, sculpture, you name it, it's you might as well go and do that. Get somebody to start placing the blocks for you and everything. That way you could focus on the real stuff. That's not so tedious and your enjoyment of actually doing the build. Which is, yes, initially what I do as well. It's like think about the pit. You think
Yeah,
draining
yeah.
that water was tedious? That's why I have.
Okay. The long answer to that is yes. Uh, However, I learned a fair number of things about how to.
Okay.
Um, yeah,
So you
like
gained something
I
from it
I
at
gained
least.
something from it. Yeah, yeah,
But in regards, I already knew how to do all those things. It's just I didn't want to do it.
yeah. And I didn't. So, for example, that machine that drops the sand for you, you just have to fill it in rather than trying to. Yeah, sort of pushes it out eight. I think it was 8 blocks or 9 blocks. I can't
So
remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever it was. I mean, that was pretty damn handy. I didn't know that, right? And then Barnell built that sweep thing.
Like you see Rooster out there is like, using TNT. At first he was mining because he didn't realize that he was able to use TNT out there. And I told him, yeah, nobody ever said you couldn't use TNT to, blow
Yeah.
your way down to zero. Although what I did mention to a lot of people who are mining that pit is instead of just using straight TNT going down there and lighting everything, is build yourself a TNT bomber up in the sky and then just bomb the hell out of the whole thing. It'd probably save you days on digging that pit. But nobody's ever went and did it, even though I've, said, hey, go and do that. You just have to have enough TNT already in place and then just load it up into a chest and literally have it go down with a charger and there you go. Acts as a bomber and then tie it to a piston with the slime and stuff. Now you got a moving bomber machine. And then all you have to do is just build a square radius at the top with a couple stone blocks, easy enough. And there it is.
And I'm
But
listening to you and thinking,
nobody's
easy
done that,
enough.
so it is easy
Yeah,
enough.
I
Just
know.
as
I've just never done anything like that.
well, I know, nor
Yeah.
have you searched up any
No,
easier ways of
no.
trying to do something like that, knowing that there are easier ways of doing this. That's why when it came to the draining the lake,
Yeah.
you never thought of different ways of doing it. You just decided to go with sponges, just like everybody else. And it's like, well, there's a lot of things out there of Minecraft that you just got to do research. And luckily, Rooster investigated a lot more things nowadays about Minecraft, where he's learned a lot
Mm-hmm.
of a lot of cool things. Like, he taught himself on how to make the sorter, the item sorter.
I know. Yeah.
And that's a useful contraption. So same thing comes with these sculptures that I built. Technically, with the way I build them is I'm in creative when not creative. I'm in survival when I build these things. But some people go into creative and they build it while using a mod. And what that mod will do is when they place their blocks or something, or when you put the data into the mod, it'll design your sculpture technically for you and tell you what blocks you need, what blocks to place, where to place it, and then you just copy the schematics over to the survival world, and then it'll, pretty much just outline everything you need to place. So I've seen videos online where people would, do these amazing cool builds, but that is what they're using.
Oh yeah.
Which is one of the main reasons why I stream these builds at this too. So I get my recording and my stream, so that way when somebody comes over, watches my videos without ever watching the stream, and they go, hey, you built it using a mod or in creative, it's like, this is nothing impressive, but that's not actually true, which I've had lots of comments like that before already.
Oh really?
And in the past, oh yeah, I built a sculpture for Cool Hammy a while back too, where I uploaded it and everything, and I had a lot of people comment on it saying, oh, it's all done in creative, and it's like, oh, he used a mod. And Cool Hammy ended up commenting on it because Cool Hammy watched me build the whole thing, all in survival and everything. Yeah, and so he went on there, it's like, hey, no, this was all done in survival. But,
Mm-hmm.
when the tools become available, that's when people stop actually believing.
Right.
Interesting, like, another thing about, like, a different game, Halo, back in the day, is like, most people didn't even know that capture cards existed back in the day, which is, like, kind of a way of recording through OBS, but OBS didn't exist back then.
Right.
So there were things called the capture cards.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I had the Hauppauge capture card, expensive piece of equipment, but it provided HD footage of capturing from a game and console. And I would just capture moments or stuff from it, but I've seen people do some crazy stuff in like some of the Halo games where it's like, back in the day, oh, everybody believed that stuff. It's like, hey, I shot this grenade with a sniper rifle in midair, which is totally possible. But nowadays, when somebody says, hey, I shot this grenade in midair with a sniper rifle, most people go,
Yeah.
doubt it. I don't believe it. Did you, show me the footage? And the person may have not showed footage or even had any footage.
Yeah.
They were just goofing off in gaming, and then that just happened. But now people don't even believe it because recording is so common now.
Right.
When it comes to those things. Same comes about dash cams too. Like, did you know that in Russia it's mandatory for all vehicles to have a dash cam?
I didn't, but I know that there are some
That's why
other European countries where they have that.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
why back in the day, the only ones who ended up the only footage you really saw about dash cams was always in Russian.
Okay.
Or came from, Russian
Yeah.
people,
Yeah. Yeah.
because the Russian government had forced all their citizens to always have dash cams in their vehicles. And so,
Right.
those things make sense. But yeah, there's one footage I ended up, watching online at one point where one person is driving one way, another person is driving the other way, and this 18-wheeler truck drives by holing bricks, but the bricks aren't covered, and a brick ended up flying off the truck and hitting the passenger side of this vehicle, the window,
Ooh.
and hitting the guy's wife. And the guy's wife started bleeding and everything. It was pretty intense clip. But when you go to the comments, everybody was like saying how fake it was. It's like, well, for one, there's a camera. Why is there a camera? And a lot of people are using that as a reason not calling the video fake. It's
Okay.
because dash cam, most people have never even heard of a dash cam during that time.
Okay. Okay.
So that's how society kind of goes about things, and it's definitely interesting. But nowadays, it's like, well, dash cams are a whole lot more common now than they were back then.
Yeah.
I mean, I even own one, and you know, I caught lots and lots of stuff off of it and everything, and that kind of stuff. It practically has paid for itself with some of the ridiculous stuff that I caught on it. So, but it's just interesting on how, you know, society goes about those things, and you know, when people say those things, especially about like, you know, with all the tools nowadays. It's like all the AI stuff we talked about, the
Oh,
you know, with
right.
Cheeky the other
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
It's like that plays a major fact. Is like now most people think that whenever art piece is drawn, that's AI generated.
Yeah, the more advanced the AI gets, I mean, especially if it tweaks itself to someone's style, the harder it is to tell between the two for
It's not
most
really just
people.
about it's
Yeah.
not really just about telling. It's more about actually believing. Is most people just don't believe things anymore. You know, when you know, now that this technology has all become so advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, you know, all the stories I just told you going straight from Minecraft building on how to prove to somebody that you did it in survival without any mods,
Yeah.
is like, you know, most people won't believe you unless you actually streamed it like I am.
Yeah.
All right, well, I pretty much have the glass coat done. You have a lot of glass left over down there, which is good. Always could be used for something else.
Oh, yeah.
Let me take a glide really quick before I start finishing up the shoulders, and then it should be the face and hair next. Once again, I don't know what the backside really is like for this character, but since the hair is so long, that the hair will be covering up a lot of it. What are we in? We're 15 till 4 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take a 5-hour stream.
Sounds like it.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this then. You might
Where to?
replace some of that.
Okay. You want some of it removed? Oh.
Well, I knew some of it was going to need to be removed. But let's see what I would want. So there's the black strips. Do I still have gray on me? Yes, I do.
Yappa dabba doo. Yappa yappa yappa. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. That those long strings that are hanging off her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Da, da, ba, 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 ba.
Where art where the red one is.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, let's see. I could probably put the black back. Wherever I found the black. I could lay in this bed.
Everyone else is already snoozing. Maybe. Rooster. Thank you. Da, 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 da.
But that being said, I will be right back.
keep him safe, you know. Dip, dip, da. Da, da, da. Interesting.
Hey, you know, there's really no need in boxing me in.
Well, I was just
You
keeping
know
you
that, right?
safe. Just keeping you
I
safe.
mean, nothing's gonna spawn up here if I'm up here.
It was just too
You
much.
know that, right?
Too much of a temptation, actually, is the bottom line.
Alright. Time for the insanity.
You mean the hair?
The face and the hair.
Yeah.
Let me put the... No, I still need the glass. White, the gray, light gray do I need? I don't think I need the light gray anymore. I got a lot of light blue wool, so I could get like some highlights involved and then light blue concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Then the eyes. What color do I make the eyes? Probably use cyan. I guess light blue works too. I got the white. Let me just take some of this light blue then with me. And then how much of the you got stone on you? Lots of it?
Yeah, I have.
Cool, alright.
Oh, look, there's a sheep here, a grey wool sheep. Didn't you want some grey wool?
Nope.
Not anymore?
Hey, could you mine down this
Uh,
pillar nonsense that you have up here?
it's not pillar nonsense. It was
A pillar of nonsense?
protection. It was protection
Okay,
for you.
okay, let us rename it to the Cava Nonsense. Do you like that name better? Cava Nonsense?
Nope, I don't. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. I'll be up there eventually.
Not eventually. Get up here now.
I'm trying. I just ended up landing in the water instead. There we go. Oops.
No more Minecraft dungeons.
What? What about
I
Minecraft
said
Dungeons?
no. Yeah, no more. No more updates. They done with it. They, as a Monjang, are done with Minecraft dungeons.
Oh, I see what you mean. what's happening with these three.
These three what?
That.
Don't touch it.
Touch, 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 touch.
Alright. Usually, let's see. Since I have a sculpture on the server again, I could easily go by on how I do this every time, since every time I always forget.
Oh, about the neck?
The face.
Oh, the face.
Yeah, it's... The faces are always weird. When it comes to building them. I always have to, like, you know, remind myself, oh, this is how I did that part, this is how I did that, etc.
Right.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think there was only one time I did, like, the face all weird, like, it got all jacked up, it was weird.
You tear it back down?
Oh, of course, many times. Yeah, usually if something does not come out how it's supposed to come out or is off or something, yeah, then you just tear it down, redo it, tear it down, redo it, tear it down, redo it. Don't matter how many times you gotta do that. My Electra's getting in the orange. Gotta be careful. I know when I did the first one, it was what's her name? Shinoa? Yeah, Shinoa was her name. That one was a really fun one to build. Unfortunately, I don't think the show's really popular anymore. It's called Saharif of the End. Let me build this one more up.
Give her a longer neck.
Yeah. Yeah, Saharif of the End, really good. Definitely enjoyable. And she had this really big scythe. And so I actually built the
I
scythe
remember
into the
that
character.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one, since it was kind of like my first one or something, I ended up building. It was like, it was definitely something else. It was like, I had to tear down, redo it from time over and over again on certain aspects, certain parts, because it was like, it was new water. I didn't know what the hell I was, you know, exactly doing. I just know when it didn't look right, it didn't look right. So usually that's how it ends up going about with when it comes to building some of these sculptures, is like, you never know. Sure, you could clearly see I'm up here with you, Cav.
Does that mean to say you would like me to go down there?
As in to say I'm not sleeping at the moment because I'm building.
Oh, okay. Okay. We can... Who is... Okay.
Wait, can you come up here and fill this in?
Well, I could. I can.
Well, can you?
Yeah. Well, Ow!
That way I could get a idea on what I'm doing here. You coming up or what?
Well, I am, except I'm gonna have to break a block to get out of here. Unless
No, suffocate and die.
No, 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 no. I won't.
Alright, I'll let you fill that in while I fill up the rest of this with the glass. You gotta fly to the top, Gab.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was hoping that there was some way up, but there isn't. I'll go to the other side. But that didn't work. Let's try again. Maybe I should. Should have taken a bed up there.
I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, don't yeah me. Hey, you're the only one who manages to fall like that.
I'm special.
I'm gonna get the zombie horde to follow me and then walk right next to that creeper. Alright, come here, Mr. Creeper. I got a friend for you. See how many zombies this creeper's gonna take with him.
Oh my god. Woo! Nice. Nice one.
Alright, you get AFK for a moment before the skeleton shoots me in the face. Man, there's sure a lot of mobs spawning. It's because it's so dark under here. Not really dark for me, but you get the point.
Oh yeah. Okay, the filler has been placed.
The skeleton trying to shoot at me. Yeah, at least all that XP down there brought my Electra a little bit back up.
Well, it's
Still in the orange, but not as far in the orange as it was before. Alright.
doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop.
You know what to do.
Yeah, just checking in case you decided you wanted to change anything.
Yes, I'm gonna change her whole face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the back of her hair, she's got like this, whatever side braid. At least that's what it looks like. I'm not sure if it's both sides or if it's just one side. Let me look at the other image. Okay, so it is both sides, but I don't know if it goes all the way to the back or not. Let me go ahead and change that to that.
I'm just trying to stay out the way.
You say something?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You
Nope.
sure?
Nope. Nope. Doop 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 doop. Okay.
I guess I need black concrete after all.
You put it all back?
Yeah, pretty much. It's all here though, so easy enough. Let me grab some more fireworks while I'm at it.
Is there any benefit to upgrading on the fireworks?
Like, what do you mean upgrade? Like,
Well, there are, I think, level 2 and 3 fireworks, right? The ones we've got are flight
um,
duration 1.
yes and no. Usually if you're in base game Minecraft, going to flight 3, sure, you get a little bit longer flight, but at the same time it costs you more gunpowder in the end.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you got gunpowder to spare, then by all means you totally could.
Right. But otherwise,
Otherwise, if you just stick with one, which server side, usually everybody sticks with one
mm-hmm.
because of any type of server lag and you immediately stop flying, usually most of the time.
Oh, phew.
And it kind of wastes, all that gunpowder then if
Oh,
you're,
for sure.
running a Flight 3 rocket and then all of a sudden you run into lag and then it just,
Yeah, that would not be good.
which those things do happen. So majority of times we just stick with,
With 1. Yeah, I was just curious.
yeah. All you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're getting real close where it's just gonna be the hair from here on. And then there's the sunglasses, which I don't know if we'll have room for that, but heck, we could always make the materials. Make the materials and, see how it comes together, if it, comes together or not.
Mm-hmm. Dip, 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 dip. I'll get out the way. This looks like a Battenberg cake, just about.
You calling her a cake?
No, you know, this sort of four thingy. It looks like a Battenberg cake.
You can fill.
Okay.
Usually I don't do the inside of the head shapes like what I'm currently doing it, but because I'm trying to judge with the thickness of her hair that it's gonna all come and get applied anyways, that won't really make a difference.
Whoops. There we go. Having that beacon almost makes this feel like a slime bouncy bed.
Slime what?
You know, a bouncy thing, you know?
Bouncy thing.
Oops. Dub, 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 dub. Ba, 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 ba.
Yep, the character's got a bald head.
Oh no,
A bluish
I know.
bald head.
But it's got a circle of hair. It's like a tonsure, you know?
Hmm.
That's what it looks like down below on the map, anyway. Da 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 da.
Phil.
Phil, okay. Okay.
Not gonna happen.
What's not going to happen?
Everything. Life.
That's
is not
sad. That's out and out sad.
Not gonna happen. Not when I'm in the middle of building like this. Those things don't necessarily happen. Not when I'm on certain parts.
Yeah.
Just makes it easy enough just to finish it off.
There we go. Dum, dum, da-dum. Ready? For the polyfiller?
Yeah. Yeah, you can fill.
Well.
Here's that, and here's that.
Yeah.
There's that.
Anything else?
Let me fly and double check, make sure all's looking good. It looks like some kind of blue-headed bald character.
No, not the blue is hair. Short
Right.
haircut at the moment.
Right?
Yeah.
So I guess this is what Kobo looks like with a buzz cut. Alright. Now it's down to the ocean wave hair.
Don't you need white for that? Because the ends are white, right?
Oh, I got plenty of white on me.
Okay.
Mr. Zombie wants to play. Alright. I don't think I need any more white terracotta. I'll grab some white wool. Grab some light blue wool. Alright, that should be good for right now. Ooh, ouch. He's got a right. And did he drop it? The answer is no.
Oh, Archer? Skelly, sorry?
Tried it. Ever heard of a trident?
Yeah, I have one. Oh no.
Hey, you know, we did sleep moments ago.
I
And he didn't.
know, I know.
He's probably too busy battling anyways. He's
Yeah,
probably
right now
asleep.
he would. Well, didn't he just die?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
like I said,
That's
he probably was
probably
battling.
why,
and-
yeah.
Hey, come down here and slay all these beings so that way I can start stacking some scaffolding. They're all right underneath my tree at the moment. Why are you using your pickaxe?
Because my sword is in my...
And why is your sword and your... You got a baby zombie coming after
I
you
know,
too.
I can see that.
Hey, can you kill the zombie that's underneath me?
Well, hang
You're
on.
running away from the battlefield.
Right now I'm trying to eat something so I don't just die on the
Well,
battlefield.
why would you die if you're combat ready?
I'm not!
Oh, why aren't you combat ready?
Because...
I have the
Ouch.
shovel, you know.
Well, that's not gonna help me.
It might help you. It might help you.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just resuscitate.
It might wake you up a little bit.
Oh, I don't need to be woken up. I'm just going to hop, skip, and
There's
jump
like
from one
30
tree
red
to the
dots on my
next.
map.
Well, so there's none. Absolutely none.
You're not even over here.
I am.
Come back over here and slay everything.
I'm getting there. I'm just tree hopping. Right, now.
Get out the trees and go into the grass and slay them all. You gonna kill them or what?
I'm
I
going...
want to finally get down here and start stacking. Well, if you can't see him, get closer.
I am. Oh. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them around here. You guys
Can you
better
kill the ones that are next to me?
hang on.
I want
Oh
to
yeah,
start
yeah, yeah,
scaffolding.
yeah, yeah.
Hurry it up, Gav.
Oops.
Kill the midget one too.
Happily.
Taking a lot longer than it's supposed to, Gav.
Wow. Just
Don't wow me.
what's
We're
that?
on a time limit here.
Oh, that was. What was that little? Ow! Was that you? Oh no, it was a witch that Where are you? Where are you, you little bum?
Some people. Yeah, you need to do a better job with clearing the battlefield. You know, spending 10 minutes on this tree is not efficient. Gav, come over here.
I found my sword. Ouch. Ow. Do I need to die again?
I want you to slay everything that's over here. Gav, come here.
I'm coming. I'm
Slay
coming.
everything. Even if they're hiding under trees, slay them all.
Jeez, some people just want it all.
Well, you knew.
I think they've all gone into hiding.
Staring at Enderman.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Nothing down there anymore.
Only took you a good 15 minutes.
I mean, I can hear a skelly, that's why I'm kind of confused. I can hear it. Has to be underground somewhere. Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Da, ba, da, ba, da, da, da. Oh, there's a disappearing spider where you can only see the eyeballs.
An invisible spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got splashed by the potion by a witch.
Looking good. Oops, I didn't mean to land on there, but... Da, 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 da.
Hey, there's some pillagers down below. You want to go slay them?
Where?
They're in the water.
They're in the water. Okay.
Go east.
Go east. Oh, the other side? Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see them. Righty.
Okay, let's see. Man, it's just so much hair. Why is there so much hair? Maybe Kobo does need a shave.
Doop, 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 doop. Yay! Thank you, Rooster.
Scaffolding. Looks like we're missing a little bit of scaffolding
Yeah,
there.
I have it. I picked it up from underneath. Do you want it over
I see,
here?
I see. Nope.
No? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Da, ba, da, ba, da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Just looking for trouble.
Why would you do that?
Wow. Just because there aren't any pina coladas and lounge chairs to watch at the moment. That's why.
Lounge chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Wait, didn't you say you had scaffolding on you?
Well, yeah, that's okay. Oh, go viewing platform.
Oh,
Oh, I got my own personal viewing platform. Do, 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 do. And nice to meet you too.
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I have mostly
Ah!
everything leveled.
Right.
I think when it comes to dealing with the
With the
hair
hair.
section
Yeah,
now.
yeah, with the hair.
I'll have the extras once I get these main portions up because I got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 panels of
Thank
what do you
you.
want to call them?
Thank you kindly.
8 of these extensions that I gotta combine and connect to the very top.
Yeah, that's. Are we gonna have enough of that light blue?
Oh, we should have more
Yeah?
than enough. I think there's like several shoulders full of them.
I brought one shulker. Did you bring two?
I don't know. However much is down there.
Well, I'm not going down there now. Got my
so I guess
personal little perch.
I see. So you're the witch.
I'm the witch.
Yep, you're the witch.
Which witch?
The witch, the evil witch, the one that goes. That witch.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'll have to practice.
Welcome.
I'll have to practice my evil cackle.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Get some kind of practice in, right?
Still got Bad Omen for another hour and a half?
Half an hour?
Don't know.
Must be
1 hour
fun.
and 30 minutes. Yeah. I'm surprised there hasn't been a second wave of these guys yet, but...
A second wave? Why would there be a second wave?
Raid?
There won't be raids unless there's a village.
Didn't I fly over a village?
If you fly over a village where there's villagers, you'll start a raid, yes. If you go to spawn where we have all our villagers, you'll start a raid,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, no, I know about that. I've got my bucket of milk.
But if you're just here and there's no villagers around, you won't get any raids.
Jeez. I did not know that. That's, I'm going to say disappointing. I built myself a perch so that I could fire on them. You know, just saying.
Disappointing.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I've got a new VTuber friend. Which is kind of cool. Doobity-doo-doo-doo. updates do you think they're going to actually do? I've heard all sorts of rumors.
In Minecraft?
Yeah.
Well, did you go to Mojang's stream the other day where, they had, had a bunch of people where you could vote on those things and, get to hear what they're saying about them?
No.
Okay, so I take that as a no. Why?
That's a no because I was working.
Oh.
Shock horror, eh?
Snooze, you lose.
Okay, so why don't you give me the news then?
I mean, you could always go to the interviewed stuff and everything and watch it yourself.
Why wouldn't you just tell me? Just tell me you're here right now. You obviously must know something.
That you were standing around rather than fighting all those mobs that made us like 10 minutes delay behind.
What mobs? There aren't any mobs down there.
You know the mobs from before.
From before?
Yeah. Where I had to, I
Yeah.
couldn't even build for 10 minutes. You remember that one?
That one? The one where I didn't have my sword?
That one?
That one?
Right.
That one, yeah, yeah. And then you said, why don't you have a sword? It's like,
Right.
well, because it was...
That's like noob gaming right
I put
there.
it away. You know, I have so much stuff on me.
Yeah, we call that noob gaming.
What? Putting your sword away?
Not being prepared for those things.
Well, I was prepared. I was on top of a tree.
Yeah.
You were not prepared.
Yeah, I was prepared to build.
I came prepared to supervise.
Nice.
And I'm doing a really good job of supervision.
Nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, I do have a bucket of lava.
No, thank you.
You sure you don't want it?
I'm absolutely 100% sure I do not want it. Right.
Could you give me my bucket of lava back?
No.
Why not?
Because I extinguished it with water.
Well, go fill it up.
Heck? Why?
So that way we get a bucket of lava again.
What do we need a bucket of lava for?
Oh, lots of things.
Oh, trying to damage your buddy?
No.
No? No?
You should always carry a bucket of water and a bucket of lava on you at all times, especially in your e-chest.
Well, I've got a bucket of water and a bucket of milk.
Okay, well take that empty bucket that I threw at you so that way you could pick up a bucket of lava for me. Since you got rid of mine for whatever reason.
Well, I didn't want to get fried.
You weren't gonna get fried. You were only gonna get toasty.
Toasty? Ah. Right, I'm just gonna get toasty. I don't see any lava around here. You're gonna make me go look?
Fly around. Yeah, go look. Fly around.
It was wet.
Give you something to do.
It's wet.
So?
I am doing something. I'm...
Like what?
What do you mean, like what? I have to justify my existence?
Yeah, and you call that useful? Hey, can you come down here and slay all these mobs then if you're not gonna go find the bucket of lava?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, hang on, I just have to...
Hold on, let me, right.
Yeah, what?
Did
you just leave me here?
Yeah, I did. It was pinging, so...
Oh, Pigman?
Gonna go.
What on earth?
Pinging.
Oh, pinging. I thought you said Pigman. I'm thinking, why would we have... Oh, there you go. Get... What? Can't hit the side of a barn at the moment. Come on, guys. Just die.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I am ungainfully entertained here. Oh, they're all underneath my tree, are they? Where's everybody else? I heard that. A little bit higher. Oh, come on, you guys have got a sore throat by the sound of it. Oh, one of those little guys. Stand still, thank you. Oh, he took a shovel with him. Okay. Da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yabba-dabba-dabba-doo. I love being safer. I see them. I hear them. But where are they? Come on, come on, come out to play. Come out to play. There's a whole bunch of you out there somewhere. I can hear you. I can hear you. Do, do, do. There we go. That's better.
Hey, there's a creeper down underneath the sculpture. Can you get him?
Yep, hang on. Just
Make it quick. Make it quick. Skeleton too. Yes. I don't have time, Cav. Let's build. Let's build.
Okay.
Get rid of them.
Okay, that one's gone. There's a skelly out there somewhere?
Yes. I think you need to work on your sharpshooting.
I know. I don't even see him at the moment. Let's just bounce down here and take a look. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Come back. Okay. Yep, I'll have to go to the range.
Maybe it's time to tell Rooster or Jeeperoo to build a archery range.
They have one. They have one. They have one.
Do they have one, or do they have just a few blocks here and there and targeting
No,
and stuff so you can
no.
shoot?
You can actually measure the distances.
Well, measuring the distances is one thing. What I'm talking about is where you have your active motion moving targets. Because that's what you're dealing with here.
Yeah.
That's what you need. You need to tell them to build a archery range where you have all the moving targets.
Yeah, a bit like a duck shoot.
Well, that's technically exactly what it would be.
Oh, I guess you could do a fenced-in area with chickens.
No, you don't even have to. No, just have moving components and blocks. You could do all that with redstone, and if Rooster's doing things with redstone, he should have no problems with building something like that.
Right.
Then you could get all your sharpshooting in, and
improve my abilities. Yeah.
Unless you don't think you're capable. Well, maybe it's time to hire Rooster out and go, hey, do this. Right?
That actually sounds like a cool idea.
well, no point in you doing it. You're not gonna be able to figure that one out.
Wow! Where is he? What?
And she's got so much hair.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in the picture.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I got the basis of it down. No, I just need to gradually just keep building it up, adding it down,
Yeah.
getting up to the skull point. Once I get up to the skull point, then I can add the little waves here and there, which is easy enough. Just getting her all the way up there is the consuming part. It's like dealing with the jacket all over again.
Pretty crap sword.
You are how you combat.
Oh. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Damn. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try that again. Da 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 da. Whose bright idea was this?
Yours.
I can't land on it. Well, let's just say I've fallen off it twice now. I was going to take it down, so it's not in the way. Okay, let's try that again. Finally. Okay.
Like a giant wall of light blue concrete, right?
Yep. Yeah. What you want? What's that?
Yours.
Well, I have no room in my.
Well, don't throw it in the orange shulker.
No,
That's
no,
all
no,
you.
no. I had other stuff that was on here. Where's the red one? There was I had cyan concrete on me. Hang on, and that's full white one. Okay. Where did the red go? There we go. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Now let's go pick that up. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Now let's just. Da, 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 da. No! Gee!
Making a
Staring up at the ceiling, and that creeper crept up behind me. Ah.
So just your usual cat bill.
Yeah, just my usual. Yeah. Mm.
Cat's usual activities in her natural habitat.
Yes. Yes.
What is she doing today? Oh, she is getting blown up by creepers.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I knew there was a use for these somewhere. Da, 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 da. Oh. Let's go find some more. Oops. We'll just take a few here, take a few there. It's like picking flowers. Only take one from any one place so that you don't have to, where's that slurpy sound coming from?
Your headset.
No, 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 no. There are spiders here somewhere. I can hear them. I can hear them.
Can you?
I say so. Yes. Da-da-da.
He calls them Slurpees. Slurpy little spiders.
Oh, even worse are the ones that are the slurpy little spiders in the underground caves. I do not like those things.
Your favorite? They make a bunch of slurp just for you.
And they're small. How dare they?
Gotta save every little concrete, even if one little piece falls down in the caverns. Gotta go rescue it. Right, Kev?
Oh, I don't see any.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to make more concrete when it's needed. Right? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, maybe I'll delegate it to some of my buddies. How about that?
Whatever do you mean by that?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I see you.
Don't die while you're AFK.
What was that?
Don't die while you're AFK.
Bad things are... Ah, thank you, Rooster. Well, I thought I had... Come on over. Come on over. Come this way.
Still trying to find that little spider, Kev?
No, no, no. I'm just having a little chat with a drowned.
How's it going along?
Oh, he's not talking anymore.
Oh, you couldn't even figure out when his birthday is? Get him a gift?
No, I know. I did give him a gift, but probably not the one he wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wow, so rude.
What? Me? Rude?
Yeah.
Heck no. I'm busy here making the place look like the environment. You know, just saying.
Well, you're murdering harmless brown zombies here.
Yeah.
What would you expect?
What, that they would not like the fact that that I have training in mind.
Training?
Well, yeah.
Is
But
that your
that's I think that sounds pretty good, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
luckily
you want me to get better.
I just want you to get better at killing mobs, not better at PvP.
What's the difference?
Oh, there's lots of differences. But if you don't know the
But
difference, the better for us all.
well, you know, like I'm sort of listening to this and thinking, well, that wasn't PvP. That was a
PvE?
no. It was a mob.
Yeah, so PvE. Do you know what
Yeah.
PvE is?
Oh.
Uh,
I'm just not gonna go there. Yeah.
okay, that already answers the question, then. If you,
Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm busy here. You know, with
if
highbrow
you
design
understand
work.
PvE, you probably actually do a little bit better on Dark Souls and things like that. Right? Get a little bit of understanding.
My issue is not understanding. My issue is dodge and roll and a whole bunch of other things.
Right?
Right. Right.
She's got a duck, dodge and roll. She's got a duck, dodge and roll.
There we go.
Man, you might as well create a band, Cav. You ever consider that?
No.
No?
No.
What instrument would you want to play if you started a rock band?
If I started a rock band and I knew how to actually play the instrument,
Sure.
I'd probably go for either drums or bass guitar.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see, I see. So, when's the debut?
There isn't, because I don't know how to play drums and I don't know how to play bass guitar.
Doesn't mean you can't have a debut.
Oh, I can have a debut, alright. Maybe in some sleazy bar on some back street where
I mean, if
nobody will ever know that anything happened.
if that's what you want.
Not really, no.
What do you want?
What do you mean? Hang on, something. There's just a second. There's a nasty noise out here, and I don't see
Nasty
them.
noise.
They must be underground somewhere. Da-da-da. It's got really nice shading in here, you know. Da-da-da-da. What is that creeper doing halfway up the statue?
You probably spawned there. I mean, usually once the statue becomes so big, it's like they just start spawning.
On the statue itself. Okay, let's see whether I can actually hit that thing. No, that's too high.
Well, at least you know if it's too high, then you probably could hit it.
Yeah. There we go. Welcome. I'll take the XP. Thank you. Anybody else lurking up there while I'm in the mode?
Probably. Wait until it's nighttime.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So how's the hairdressing course going?
Well, same as always. How's the mob slaying going?
It's improving.
Alright, let's go from the front.
Kobo's getting a trim.
No, I gotta put in the hair things from the front now. Part of it is on the front. So, you know who Kobo is?
Yes, I did actually look it up.
Well, looking it up
I
is
didn't.
different from knowing.
No, there is no knowing. But I didn't know the character. So I went, I asked my friend Google, to give me some information.
Oh, how did that go?
Well, sometimes they're a bit chintzy with the info, yeah.
I mean, they gave you the info regardless.
I know, that's probably a mistake.
Oh, you did not want to know the info?
Oh, I did want to know the info, but...
well, then why would it be a mistake?
Oh, well, maybe they didn't want me to know anything. You know?
Okay. What were you trying to know?
Everything.
Do you even know what you want to know? I take that as a no. You don't even know what you want to know. Have you been sheltered your whole life?
Probably.
Okay. Oh. I need more blue, lighty blue, lighty blue. Where's my lighty blue?
Uh-oh. Down below?
Yeah. I picked it up. Do I need white? No, I don't.
I think you've done all the tips.
No, there's a whole lot more.
There's a whole lot more? Oh, great.
Yeah, I just need to get the base of the hair. Once I got the whole base of the hair and everything, then I can add the little extra parts where the whites are.
Right.
To, kind of give you that wave effect. Because that's what she practically has in her hair. Her hair is like a giant waves since she's like an ocean character.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Which is why you have all the white. Because at the end of barrels, you get the foam, the white stuff.
At the end of barrels?
It's how that's what the waves are called when they close in, the waves collapse in at that point. Those are called barrels. That's why when Barnell named himself Isle of Barrels, it was barrels because he likes going swimming and surfing and that kind of stuff. So he likes barrels. That's why the whole point was Isle of Barrels.
I thought he was into the underworld myself.
That is not what his username is. But
no.
most people do make that assumption with them.
What?
Thinking that he loves, the wooden barrels or things like that.
Well, he uses them a lot in his Minecraft builds.
Well, probably because they're less server intense using barrels and chests.
Really?
Well, yeah, because barrels is a full block, chests are not. Full blocks use more bandwidth and causes more lag the more unfull blocks you use in chunks as opposed to full blocks. That's why when I told you about the anvils, it's best not to use so many anvils and some more chunks.
I remember that.
Because anvils are not full blocks. But when you look at a crafting table is a full block. Just as a barrel is full block, but when you look at a chest, it's not a full block.
Right. Gotcha.
Shulkers are full blocks. Let you learn something new.
Oh, I've learned lots new today.
So what's your favorite aspect then, if you know of Kobo?
What do you mean aspect?
What do you like about her characteristics?
I didn't make value judgments.
I see. Well, we're getting close to hitting the 5.5 hour marker, so it looks like we'll be at 6, the normal length that we did the Miko. Mainly because of how much hair she has and the the length of time it took you to slay all those mobs downstairs.
I don't think it took me 6 hours to do it.
It took you enough time that I could have been building. Right?
That you could have been building, yes, yes.
As in, I needed the scaffold, but there were so many mobs I couldn't scaffold. You get what I mean, right?
Not exactly.
Some people.
Some people, I know. Oops. What's going on here? Dab, 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 dab.
Well, it looks a lot of this glass literally just got covered up.
By hair. Hairy hair. But we know that it's there.
Well, sure, but at
Yeah.
the same time, it's like, you did this much glass
I
just so that way
know,
we
I
could
know.
have
So
this
so that
much
you could
glass,
cover it with hair. Just
right?
fantastic, right? Yeah.
Hey, it is what it is when you're dealing with builds like these. You never know what's gonna get covered up in the end. I cover up a lot of stuff, regardless on a lot of my builds, depending on what they are.
Whee! Dab, 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 dab.
Yeah, I think over time, if I keep building more Hololive characters, where then Hololive themselves are the individuals for those characters and everything, will probably like and hate me at the same time. Like they'll be like, "How rude," talking about like too much hair.
It's not rude.
Right? It's like, Kobo, you need a haircut.
That buzz cut really suited her,
Right?
that buzz cut. Yeah, and you could see her stylish clothing way better.
There you go. How much
Very
hate
good.
do you think we'll get for that?
I have no idea. I
Yeah,
have no idea.
probably from the individuals of themselves, with their personalities, you won't get anything like that. Maybe a
Well,
couple
maybe
jokes here and there.
fans. Maybe fans.
Oh yeah,
Let's see. Yeah.
definitely you could get a lot of hate from fans. Like any kind of fans, honestly, in life you run into, you could get all sorts of garbage. You'll get those fans who absolutely adore and love you, and then you'll get those fans who go, "Hey, you weren't supposed to do this," and then you get those fans who are complete psychos.
Sounds like real life, There's psychos. There are just
I know. In fact,
a mixture of people. Yeah.
right. I know. In fact, I'm completely talking to one right now.
Oh, who are you talking to?
I wonder. I wonder.
I don't know. I mean, you could have another mic going. Yeah, just say it. I mean, I know I'm not a psycho, so can't be me.
How do you know?
Because I say so.
Oh, you say so.
Yeah.
That's what psychos say.
Well, there you go.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've never actually associated with psychos before. Dip, 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 dip. Ooh, hang on. Oh, those are the eyebrows. Ah. Righty.
Is it an eyebrow or are they lashes? You take your pickin'. Take your pickin'.
Well, maybe they're eyelashes. They could be.
Oh no. You tell me.
Depends on what. I'm gonna go for the eyelashes because the hair probably drops down.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds better, you know.
Sure.
What you doing down in the water?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Why am I down in the water?
Somebody was down there.
Well, go find out.
No! Jeez.
Well, you're the one talking of random nonsense. Are you sure you're not seeing some weird thing? Crazy. I think we found our psychopath. Right?
You sent me down here to die.
What do you mean, die?
Well, there's a bad guy that came and...
Well, deal with them. Shouldn't be so hard to do, right? Okay, I think I just need to add the extra waves now at this point. I think I probably also readjust the side part right here. Alright, I'll do the twin tails. I think it's like the back of her hair is a twin tail, the connection part. So that's what I'll do is I'll build it back here. I could even place the dang block.
Da, 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 da.
You never seen, well, obviously you never seen it, otherwise you would have talked about it before.
What?
Never mind.
Never
Nothing.
seen what? Come on!
It's fine, nothing.
What have I not
Don't
seen?
worry about it.
Yeah.
A lot of things, honestly.
Oh, I know that.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing for you to worry about. Okay, maybe a little, but it's fine.
Maybe a little. I love it. Ooh, there are berries over here.
Nice.
Yum 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 yum.
Okay, let's see, my durability is 42 on my Electro. So I probably could easily finish this before it
Do you want
gets
to borrow?
very
I've got
close.
a spare in
Oh,
one of
it's
my
fine.
shoulders.
I will be right back.
Okay. Ouch. The view is quite delightful.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, I just have the backsides of the extra white little sections that I could add to really make some of the hair stand out. That way it's not so,
Not
big
so
and...
blue.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not so bluish poofiness, but, where you got some of the,
Yeah.
waviness of the barrels. A lot of mobs are gonna honestly spawn under here, underneath the hair where the glass is.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was just under there for just a short moment. It's like, oh yeah, this is definitely a monster pit waiting to happen. I think this reminds me a little bit of when I built Nezuko, I think was her name. From Demon Slayer. That was a fun build, honestly.
So, is it the challenge of the build or the particular character that attracts you the most?
Honestly, it's both.
Yeah.
For one, ever since I got into character creations on Minecraft, I've been into it since. But definitely characters too is like, based off the characters, usually some characters that I like or based off shows, I'll try to go for some. I'll go for trending. When I made the Demon Slayer characters, I really just went off that because the show just came out and it was very popular.
Okay.
I love the show though, Demon Slayer and everything, and the characters were good. I wouldn't necessarily build all the characters that I built when I built the 4 Demon Slayer characters.
Right.
Like Tanjiro, I don't really care for the main character Tanjiro, which is the character, and then Nezuko, she's okay. Like everybody, a lot of people love her, a lot of fans. But for me, my favorite characters was I can't even think of a Gyu, I think was his name, and can't even think of her name now. It's the butterfly woman. It's been a while.
Right.
But I ended up building those two anyways, as well, which then became the 4 Demon Slayer characters. And I had planned to build another one or a couple more. Just been busy. But dealing with Hololive, I know a lot of Hololive characters
Right.
and individuals where it's like, since I already had built a couple in the past already, like Miko
Right.
was not the
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
Hololive character
Oh,
I
I know.
built.
I
That,
know. Yeah.
since I built a couple of them in the past already, I could literally just build a whole collection, dedicate a whole Minecraft field of Hololive characters since there's so many of them. which is kind of what I started doing. That's why I chose a field like over here where now there's two of them. If I
Yeah.
put the Gura and Ame back in,
Right.
which I
Right.
might just rebuild Gura and Ame rather than
Then
putting the old sculptures back in.
okay.
Since you know, definitely that's content worthy, the Gura and stuff.
Right.
Ame probably not so much. But I did wanted to build Callie. Callie's gonna be a difficult one to build. Uh but I definitely want to, like, you know, try to build the character Callie.
I don't know that one at all.
Well, most of them you probably won't know, Cav, honestly,
Yeah.
unless you were to actually start doing some research and looking into some of these
Right.
characters, or actually start participating in a couple of our conversations of, like, you know, some of the people I do hang out with is like, you know, had you actually maybe been there on a couple of the conversations, or just really just friends hanging out, you learn a lot.
Oh, that's a for sure.
Same thing when it comes to, like, you know, when you mentioned about the gaming stuff, it's like, you know, how do you know about all these games and when they're exactly coming out? It's like, you know, all you have to do is just have conversations with those people,
Yeah.
and, you know, you learn a lot as well. Actually, I should have done. Let me mine this back up.
No, that didn't work. Okay, it'll do two.
But yeah, I do know there's a lot easier ways, and you can kind of cheat at building some of these sculptures, but that's a way I don't want to ever take, and have something, you know, towards it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I've definitely gotten comments where it's like, hey, you know, you built that in creative, or you used a mod to, you know, place the blocks, and at that point I just started streaming them more often.
Right.
Then I just leave the stream there and everything, and then yeah, I just tag the stream and the video itself, or on the short and everything. Then that way, you know, there's your evidence. um let's see, I think I could do a couple more. So the back is looking really good, honestly. So I think what I could now do is do the other portions of the hair in the front, and it should be good, like done after that. Because I know there's back, you're launching a lot of fireworks or something.
Well, I was trying to launch one.
How'd that go?
Um, it my
Not
my
so
my
well.
no, not so well, not so well. Yeah. Splat. I'm getting better at the splat landing. Yeah, I'm just saying. Even if it isn't one that I necessarily want.
Hmm.
Well, I sort of watch you buzzing around the thing. Can you actually see while you are...
Will that land? Or go ahead and finish what you were saying, and then, you know, I'll
Okay,
completely answer your question based off
okay,
of, like, you
okay,
know, how you're trying to.
okay. So I was trying to take a look at the build by
Sure.
flying around it, but if I'm looking around it, then I'm not actually able to see. And if I'm, it seems like the only field of vision I have is when I'm coming straight at it.
Okay, well, there are lots of ways of getting a view and actually seeing what you're looking at. And so, for one, I do visually see when I fly around, and I don't have to fly straight at it, but I just have to fly enough, or enough distance out, where when it comes back into the rendering chunk, that it's enough time it gives me to see what I'm doing, what I'm visually looking at, and on top of that, usually I'm just more focusing on the piece that I am currently needing to position or see. So it's
Okay.
not like I'm always seeing the whole thing at once.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That if I know that I'm working on the back of the hair and I want to make sure that is perfectly right where I was, then I'll fly away and I'll know which position that was,
Yeah.
and that's what I'll be focusing on.
Okay.
Not necessarily seeing the entire sculpture, but there are times where, like, when I don't need to focus on anything, then I'll take a quick visually look at the character itself, like the entire character,
Right.
and just try to see if there are any flaws. Because most of the time when I build these things, yeah, there are flaws that'll just pop up here, pop up there. That's when I know I need to make a correction. Then I'll glide out again and glide back in, and
Mm-hmm.
just to see if that it then looks better. Perfect example was when we were building the Miko one, is the back of the hair. And you had said that it looked fine, but for me, no, it looked flawed, and I had to go and fix it.
Right. Okay.
There's little things here and there, but you don't necessarily have to be flying it directly back at it. You could fly beside it, whatever it is, but if you're far enough out, you could visually see just about everything. And no, you don't need to necessarily see where you're flying just to pay attention to something else. As long as you know you're not flying towards the ground, you're gonna always then be in the air. You ever open up your inventory and move things around while you're in the air? Because I do it all the
Oh
time.
my God, no.
Now that there's a lot of streams of me flying around too, you could
Yeah.
easily, if you ever get to those parts, yeah, there's times where like I would check my Electro on how the durability is, which currently is 18, while I was just in midair.
Okay.
So it definitely needs repairs.
Yeah.
But as far as I understand, I think this build is done. Um, I could add the yellow tones to the arms. However, I don't think the character really needs it since the scale is not that large of a scale. Mainly because the character is done and you got more of a visual, more aspects to the with the colors that I don't think we
Right.
need to add the little extras that I originally needed. Other than that, there would be the glasses, but I think it's because, once again, the scale is too small, that I can't add all those crisp details.
Right.
And that's one thing I also heard feedback from other users when some people comment on some of my sculpture buildings. Is some people comment saying, "Hey, but sometimes the face looks silly." And at times, I would go and agree with them. I would be like, "Hey, yeah, the face looks good for what it is, but since the scale is what the scale is, there's only so much detail that then can be added."
Right.
If I doubled the scale of the sculpture, then I could obviously make the face look differently and maybe even more better or realistic, more round, whatever it is to make
Mm-hmm.
it look, even better.
Right.
Easy enough to do, but you gotta then scale it larger, which is what I plan to do with the Darth Vader sculpture.
Right. What's the ceiling at the moment? Are they going to raise that?
Well, it's already been raised. I don't think they plan to raise it anymore.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's like 300, 500 something. I don't
Something like
remember.
that. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I'm
If
just
you tower
thinking
up,
Darth Vader,
if you
right?
if you tower up, well, that's the whole point on why we're digging that pit out too, so that way I gain an extra 60 blocks of
Right.
space.
Right. Right.
Because I don't plan on building these sculptures straight from the bottom, straight from, sea level, which is
Right.
63.
Yeah.
I'll be starting around like 0 or something and building that thing up so that way it goes from 0 all the way up to however high it will go, which, since it's going to be a much, much larger scale, I could add a whole lot more details in. Obviously, it's going to be more time consuming, won't be one stream,
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
but we could
Okay.
definitely get it in. Um,
Cool.
yeah, I think we're pretty much good with this. I got the hair all set. I got like my extra textures. I could probably later on just experiment with the yellow diamond stripes on the arms, but I just don't think it's gonna work since the scale's too small. But it's slowly got everything else.
Pretty damn cool, man.
So now that's 2 of them. We got Kobo and
I?
we got Nico. I.
Oh, I just fell in the ditch again.
And so you said I.
Well, it was better than swearing. And it wasn't I, it was I.
Which is technically still I. So in the end, it still ended up being what? Just about a 6-hour stream. Not bad though. Where is the... Oh yeah, White Wolf was in here. Let's see what we got.
We got a lot of surplus stuff.
Hey, you know, it's to be expected anyways. Like, I don't always, run through all the supplies we bring over. I just rather have more than...
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, question is I have 8 durability on my Electra. Can that make me... That should be okay for me to get to the pit. With that much durability, should be no problem. Then I could just mine up a bunch of the quartz. You need to get your quartz, by the way, out of
I know.
out of that chest over there.
Yep. Which chest?
At the pit.
Can
Hey,
I...
put your scaffolding back in too.
Okay, can I take a stack of rockets?
As long as you make me a bunch of stack of rockets when you get back to the fort.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh. There you go. Where is... There you go. Sad, sad.
Alright. Everybody's gonna see how much of a scammer I am on the beacon.
But it looks so cool, you know?
Right, we got Flex beacon over here. What's up the inside?
Well, what's even worse is we could just as well make it out of Emmys, you know?
Right. I'm pretty sure we have enough diamonds regardless of actually just filling
Well,
the
we
whole
do,
inside with diamonds.
but it just looks kind of cool too.
Except I think my other beacons that are under the pit right now are practically like diamonds and emeralds and iron and everything. I just don't got this much from the outer beacon since we didn't need the outer beacons of the pit anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't think scammer was the right word though when I said scammer. It's what do you call one of those people where they say there's something or whatever, they do something, but then they really don't do something to the extent that they say they're gonna do. What's the term for that?
I don't know. I'm having a mental blip here. I'm leaving the pieces down there for you to pick up so that I don't end up. Hang on. There we go. Want the full set there. Okay, which one had that one? Okay. Yep.
Good.
Yep. It's all in. Do you need all the white wool you've got in here?
I mean, probably for other projects, but if you need it, go ahead and take it.
Okay.
I mean, all you gotta do is just AFK at the,
Well, I can AFK there. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
regardless, you could take that.
Okay, I don't have your shulker, we're good.
No, but you could pick up the material when I take it back to the pit.
Oh,
Or not the pit, but the fort.
to the fort, okay.
And
Sounds
you get
like
whatever
a
you need. Because
plan.
it'll all go into the chest regardless until my next sculpture, and then
Yeah.
repeat and rinse, you know? Just
Yep.
rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. You know, the usual. We have everything already. Yep, alright. Yeah, there we go. Now we got 2 sculptures over here. And then your map art way, way over there.
Well, no, I don't have map art yet.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
2D art.
gotten as far as
Pixel
that
art.
one yet.
Right.
Okay. Looking cool.
Alright, let's not break my electric going over to the pit.
Bye.
Oh, I should be okay. The pit's literally just right here. Alright, so only took 3 off of the durability.
Well, people, here we are. It is. I was just gonna say, what on earth am I doing? Yeah. There's build number 2, and if I don't get out of here, that bad guy's gonna go after me. Excuse me. Heading back to the fort to safety. Ooh, he said I should take the short. Yeah, no. I am good for today. Yeah, I am good for today. This is the pit, in case you're wondering. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I was gonna park myself. Oh, server restart in 5 minutes. That's good timing. Yay. It's snowing. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Am I in range? No. Come on. It's gonna take me way too many. Alright, there we go. Home on the range, and it's snowing here. Well, people, here we are. This is it for today. 6 hours for Shakai to build a statue. Absolutely amazing. I don't know how he does it. Yeah. And I'm still learning. That's Minecraft for you. Have a wonderful day, evening, whatever it happens to be, and we'll see you the next time.